Just joking. Hi guys, sorry about the wait. Give me just 2 seconds. Just sorting everything out. There we go. Right. Can you guys hear okay? Should be alright. Right, let me just pop chat out so I can actually see what I'm doing, because that tends to help. Hey Logan. Hey Phil. Everybody all okay? Can you hear me alright? Everybody all hear me good? Right, should be alright. Buttons. I think we're about there. Hey Bartek. Right, we're actually getting into some games. Should be nice. I hope we're all doing okay. Sorry for actually I'm technically on time. That's good. I'm technically on time. Sorry, I had a scammer in my DMs, so I had to go deal with that quickly before we could get started. Right. I think we're about good, guys. I've pushed buttons. Although I say that. Oh, no, that's the... I need to block that guy. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. I don't know if you saw the update in the Discord for schedule today, but the TLDR is I have a meeting, so I can't have a full length stream today, but we will be hanging out for about 5 or so hours during that time. War Thunder about 2 or 3 hours, and then the remainder will be on Ultimate Theater Simulator. Hey Frog. Hey Philip, how you doing? Welcome on in, guys. How's everybody? Are we all okay? Hope everybody's doing well. So yeah, I need to figure out what set we're gonna play today. I haven't kind of figured that out. I think we might just carry on with the US ones that we're filling out. Because I am most of the way with these. We've got 1 line on that needs doing, 1 line on that. 3/4 of a line there. 1 item left there, line there. That one needs a lot more work, and then that one's nearly done. So if we prioritize the AD4, and then everything else is slotted into place. Hey Zill, how are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Hey Blaster, hey Gulman, hey Steel. Thanks for the likes, by the way, Philip. Appreciate it. Hey Thermostat. Right, so let's stick some boosters on. And we'll crack on with the matches. Hey Skibbity, hey Deegan. What have we got? Help allies. Destroy enemy fighters. Right, that's easy enough. Let's go. Yeah, there are some pretty nuts ones you can get. It's complete RNG whether you get them, Deegan. It is completely random. But, yeah, no, I don't ever see anything higher than 200 normally. But, alright, let's hope we get a good match. I don't know what we're gonna get. We'll have to see what we can do. Thanks for the follow, Deegan. Much appreciated. But yeah, we'll load in and we'll see what we get. But yeah, we're gonna go with upgrades and just try and make some progress today. That's kind of the Batman plan. We'll see if we can, We'll see, you know, we'll see if we can get the ball moving with things. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Michael. How's everybody? You all okay? Thanks, everybody who's already popped in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Any of you been playing today? Hey, Moisty. If you have, hopefully you've had good matches. Obviously, this will be my first one for today once it decides to load me in and gives me a match. Hey, Dima. Hey, Apple. Come on in. How's everybody? Hopefully we can get a match. Let's have a look. NA is obviously quiet, but go figure. So there's a lot of people playing tier 7. There's a lot of people playing tier 2. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Harry. How you doing? Oh, you're at the airport. Ah, fair enough. I hope you have safe travels. Hi, His Majesty. How you doing? Hey, Ibrahim. Yeah, I haven't played the mobile version. I know it's very different. I've never tried it. I'm trying not to play mobile games because I try and use my phone for functional stuff like, you know, texts and calls and that. Not really much of a mobile gamer. I've got Uma Musume on there and Pokemon Go and that's it. I try not to play games on it. My phone's a bit mid-range and I want to make it last as long as humanly possible. So... tend to keep my gaming to the PC. Hey, Alfie. How you doing? Hi, Aaron. Hey, Harvey. How's you guys? You alright? Hey, Yukari. Hey, user. Sorry if you hear me fidgeting a bit today. I'm a little bit sore. I think I slept awkward on my back. Am I new? No. It depends on what you mean new to what. War Thunder I've had since 2013. TT I've been on about a year and a bit now. So, yeah. But yeah, my War Thunder account's old. Oh, you just got it 2 weeks ago. Fair enough, Alfie. Hopefully it's going well for you. If you have any questions about the game, happy to help. It's a bit of an overwhelming craziness to start with, so it can get a little bit confusing. But I've done the new player experience twice, so I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. So if I can be of any help at all, let me know. I have no idea. The best thing to know, Saxon, is just check. If you go onto your tech tree and scroll down, it'll show if there's a sale for it or not. Keep an eye on their socials as well. It's the thing you can do. Hey, finally got a match. Hey, Beef. Hey, Dot. Hey. You guys alright? Hey, Omar. Hey, Richard. Right, we're gonna focus AD4. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Chevy. Yeah, there's lots of different sets, Alfie. Just don't be afraid to muck around. Try different stuff out. Hang on, really? To what, Saxon? Yeah, sorry. If there is stuff that I'm told in advance, I'm not allowed to tell anyone, and yeah. Whatever's public is what I'm allowed to say. I just gotta keep an eye. I don't think they added that vehicle in that long ago anyway, so... Hi, how you doing, Chernobyl? Hey, Josh. Yeah, I have a lot of slots. It's not necessary, honestly. Average player, just get the silver ones, you're more than covered. But yeah, I'm in a slightly unusual situation in that regard, so... So yeah, it is a bit mad, it is a bit over the top. So yeah, don't think you guys need to have 10 slots. It's just, yeah, I'm in a bit of a weird situation with my account. Come on. On the upside though, it gives me something to do. Just trying to get every vehicle unlocked and everything upgraded, and I want to get every single crew maxed out on XP. So, something to slowly work towards. It's going to take me a long time to do, but I'll get there eventually. I have 10 slots for every nation, so... And it is theoretically possible to get an 11th. So... as mad as that sounds. I probably will not be doing that because the additional one you have to do via referrals. But it is, in theory, possible. Thank you for the follow, Use. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well for you. How's your day been thus far? Everything all good? Come on. No. I think they're gonna run away. I need assists. We need assists. Hey, Craig. Yeah, we need assists. I need to take out 2 enemy fighters as well. That's the 2 priorities right now. Then we can cycle and get a new special task. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Josh. Appreciate it. No, just warming up right now. First match of the day, so we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna take it easy. So we got 5 hours today to chill out and play games. We will do a couple of things today though. So obviously War Thunder for the first few hours, and then we'll wrap up with Ultimate Theatre Simulator because you guys are really enjoying that. I was really enjoying that, and I want to continue our little adventure in that because we were doing all right. I'd like to expand our little theatre empire, so we'll see what we can do with that later today. See if we can unlock some more staff, more screens, and, you know, other technology, and hopefully some extra films as well would be good. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's later today, though. Plenty of time for that. Right, let's keep going. Oh, okay, they took the wing off. Not a great deal I can do about that. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Noah. Right. Let's throw this one in. I just, again, was cycling upgrades, so I'm prioritizing the, strikes and bombers, because I wanted more upgrades. Hey, Mark. How you doing? You okay? How you been? It's gonna be early for you, right? Hi, Oliver. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, Sack. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Tired? Yeah, no, it's understandable. I feel you on that one. I didn't get to sleep last night, unfortunately. My mum wasn't very well, so I was up all night checking on her. So, it is what it is. It's just one of those things. Yeah, 4:10 in the morning. Yeah, I hope you get some rest at some point, Mark. Make sure you take care of yourself. Hey, Greg. So, yeah, women play. There are plenty of women who play War Thunder. I know a few, but yeah, don't worry. It's unusual, but it's more common than people think. So yeah, don't worry. I get that a lot. So I grew up playing flight sim games, so it's my thing. I enjoy it a lot. Something I do a lot of. I want to try and get a new flight stick at some point, and then I might be able to play some more simulation flight games, because that would be nice. Certainly would help. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Mark. That's perfectly understandable. Hey, Archie. Hey, Jaff. Hey, Eddie. Right, let's keep cycling through these. I may use the backups. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, we might be able to get these done today, because we're a decent ways through on them. At the very minimum, we should get a fair chunk done. We'll see what we can rustle up. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll get the ball moving with it. I'm sure it'll be alright. How many hours? About 2,500. It would be more, but unfortunately, I had to take a break from the game between 2015 and 2022 because of bad internet. So I played very, very casually and loosely from 2013 to 2015. And then, yeah, 2022 is where I've had the bulk of my hours onwards. I had to take a little bit of a break last year due to the passing of a family member. But, yeah, I've been playing it pretty much ever since. So, it's, yeah, a little complicated, but, yeah, I should have more hours in the game, but, as I say, circumstances didn't permit, unfortunately. Weekend was okay. I've had some stuff bugging me for a couple of weeks, because stuff kind of got thrown on my desk, so to speak, that needed. I'm not Australian, I'm English. I get mistaken for Australian or not. I'm not. I'm English born and bred. Yeah, so there was certain stuff I was dreading, Mark, if that makes sense. But I have done the bulk of it now, so I feel a little bit relieved. There's still some stuff I need to check over and sort out, but I'm making progress in the right direction, which is the main thing. Hi, Barney. How you doing? Yeah, you know what it's like. You get one of those jobs and it's just like, I don't want to do it. I just can't, you know, especially when it's family related. It's difficult. Do I have jets? Yeah, I do have some jets, yeah. Not a massive amount, but I do have a few. Mostly via snail allowance, but I'm shimmying up BRs, basically. I'm collecting all the vehicles like it's the Pokedex. So, I'm not doing this the quickest way. I'm doing the OCD completionist way. So, it's one of those things. Thank you for following, and likewise Simon as well. Thank you, guys. How's your day been, Barney? Everything, you been up so much? But yeah, I'm getting there, Mark. I'm slowly getting there. It's just been exhausting. And then obviously it's run up to Christmas and everything as well. So, there's a lot I needed to do. I've gone shopping this morning. My bro's still without a car. So, I dropped him into work this morning. Then, yeah, fun and games at the weekend. I updated my mum's details with, the GP. Beginning of the year. So it turns out they've reset somehow. I only found out because I went to check my dad's emails, and then my dad's emails were getting my mum's emails. So I went online and corrected it all, and it still didn't work. So I had to ring them. And this was all because of a blood test that my mum needs to go have. But it's only because of the email going to my dad's email that we noticed. It's complicated and stupid. So, yeah, really, really annoying, but it's one of those things. So, not exactly happy, but you know, as I say, it could be worse. Just, frustrating is all. You know what I mean? Hi, Metal. How you doing? Working your butt off. I hope the work goes smooth. Fingers crossed for you, Metal. Sorry, Barney. Ugh, brain fart. Message yesterday? Hang on. Yesterday was really busy for me. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see what you sent me. Give me a second. Hang on. I have a feeling I remember you sending me something, but me not having a chance to look at it. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Infantry? Yeah, they were adding the infantry thing. Yeah, there's like a sign-up thing. Yeah, there's like a preliminary sign-up thing for that. I think it's on one of the banners in game. Is yours the Dragoman account? Am I misremembering? I think that's his. This is B17, this one. Not the 29. I have no intention, Noah. My silver is very low. Great for if you've got tons, but I don't, so I won't be. It's not worth it. Hey, Spieler, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Pavada. I hope all is well for you. Metal, can you hear me, mate? I don't know if it's still running them. Hopefully it's not. It probably is, though. Knowing what I'm not Australian. No, I'm English. Thanks to the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, British. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's sorry. Yeah, Mel, can you hear me now? Yeah, yours is the Dragon Man account, right? Can you confirm? I think that's your one, isn't it? Right? Hi, Tanker. How you doing? It is. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the crystal. I've been meaning to reply back. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did get it. I'm so sorry. Hi, SBR Max. I have Max stuff unlocked. By virtue of snail allowance more than anything else, but I do have them. I just choose not to pay them. What were you on, Spieler? What were you up to? Were you on the old War Thunders? If so, how'd your matches go? Did it all go alright? Hi, Chassis. How you doing? Thomas, thank you very much for the follow. Your star. I've been doing well today. And likewise, thank you for the likes. It's most kind of you. I appreciate it. It does help out a lot. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Off till Saturday. That sounds good. Oh, you have a good one, Bonnie. You take care of yourself. Make sure to take care of yourself. Stuck on tier 6, Brent. You'll get there. You'll get there. Takes time and practice, and the grind does get longer as you go on, but the key thing is performance. You gotta play the best you can. If you can keep chipping away and keep learning, you'll get there eventually. Oh, you mean tier 4? Ah, okay. The same still applies though. And say you will get there. It's, as I say, this game is a marathon, not a sprint. A lot of people forget that. Especially if you want to get to that top tier stuff. Not everybody does. Practice makes perfect, but yeah, understanding the modes and how things function in your vehicles is very, very important. Take the time to learn the fundamentals. It's very, very important if you want to progress in this game. But yeah, just persist. Just don't go stir crazy over it. Plenty of water. Yeah, water's a good idea. Congrats on the first sub, by the way, Spieler. Congratulations. It's nice to get that first run on the ladder, isn't it? And yet sometimes it's a more difficult step, isn't it? Just getting the pole moving. Hey, Shun, how you doing? 3 out of 6. Nice! Very nice!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
What's the best way to get points? It really boils down to playing the best you can. So, play for objective, play for the win, help your teammates, don't get tunnel vision for taking enemies. Assisting is just as important. Making sure objectives are claimed, helping your teammates survive, all very important. So, I would say look at the mode you're playing, and say it boils down to fundamentals, understanding your vehicles, understanding the maps you're on, how best you can play as a good team member. It is a team game after all. So, if you focus on that and getting the best out of your vehicles, you know, if you can trade well. So what I mean by that is just not throwing vehicles away. Try and, you know, stay alive as long as you can. Keep going, you know, and get the most value out of each vehicle that you field. You'll get that, and you'll see a big difference in your returns. Are there no, there's no submarines in this game. No, there's no submarines. There is submarines in the mobile version. And yeah, I used to play that game, Barney, that you mentioned. I cannot mention it for legal reasons, unfortunately. Used to be a CC for them. Long story. Hi, Tokyo. How you doing? Hey, Top. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're doing well. But, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what they do. There are ships in this game. The other thing that you get in this game that the other game doesn't give you is you get coastals. So you get riverboats, that kind of stuff. So there's things like PT boats and all that. Which is nice. I really enjoy that stuff. I would say if you're gonna go into playing boats, personally, I would say the coastal's more fun. 'Cause it's a bit more frantic up in your face kind of thing. I personally find it more enjoyable. Most people will default to the blue water, and that's more back of the map snipey. So, it depends on your flavor and what you want to do, but a lot of people complain about that, especially with the high tier ships, and you'd see this with tanks as well. So, I would say, you know, if you want something a little bit madder and fast-paced, try the coastals out. They are squishy, and you do have to be very careful of any blue waters you come up against, but it's doable. Again, it's knowing your vehicle, knowing the maps. I'm not playing realistic, no. I'm doing Air Arcade 5.7. If you want to drop me a DM, Spieler, I can run you through it. I've got meetings tonight and things going on. I've been making content since 2012, so I'm an old fart at this. What British jet? Oh, it's a personal preference thing, and I don't really have the British jet, so I'm probably not the best person to ask on that one. You might get the premium media. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I would say, though, take advantage of test drives, guys, and try things out before you commit to anything. Torque boats? Yep, they have torque boats, yep. There's loads of them. There's sub chases, there's destroyers, there's cruisers, battleships, they've got mine-laying ships. They've got motor gunboats. There's a ton. They got some rocket boats as well. There's a ton of really weird ones. Lots and lots of things to play around with. Yeah, you'll get that chance. You'll get that. So it takes time. Hey, Desire, how you doing? Hey, Zav, welcome on in. Hey, George. You're going in an air frock. What? I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. Hi, Kamoko. But yeah, Spieler, if you want a hand with anything technical, feel free to DM me on Discord. That's probably the best place to find me. But, yeah, if you want a hand with stuff, let me know. Happy to share information. If you want to grind good, play realistic. Yes and no. You are both right and wrong. We have this debate on the regular because a lot of people fall into that misconception that you've just fallen into. So, theoretically, if you play realistic over arcade, you should earn more. But this is where people go wrong, and this is where people kind of blanket it. And this is where people go wrong. And this is very, very important, especially for new players who don't know. But as I said before, this game is very performance-derived. The modifier on realistic and sim is percentage-based. It is not guaranteed. It is not fixed value. It is percentage-based, and it's percentage-based based on your performance. So, if you suck balls on this game, 3 bazillion% of 0 is still 0. The modifier will not help you. Okay? So, you need to look at your individual ability and where you sit and where you're feeling comfortable and competent. Because, let's say you have the modifier, right? You play realistic, but you play realistic really badly. But if you played equivalent vehicles in arcade and you play them more competently, you might actually outscale that scaling bonus that you would have got on realistic. So, and you've also got to bear in mind as well, if we take planes, for example, arcade planes, you can field multiple vehicles. Realistic, you're stuck in one. Mechanics are different. You've got wing rips. You've got use of flaps and a whole bunch of other stuff that come into it. Some people can handle that. Some people can't. So you need to do an analysis on your ability levels and what you can cope with. Another factor people need to remember as well is if you can pay substantially higher BR in arcade versus realistic, you've got scaling as well for the BR range. So if you can only play 2s in realistic to a competent level, but you can play 8s competently in arcade, you're probably gonna actually earn more in arcade. So you need to look at you as an individual. There is no right or wrong answer with this. There is no guarantee. But what you need to do is you need to look at yourself individually, because it's going to be different for everyone. I am actually a prime example of this myself, because I am very bad at tanks, okay? But I can play arcade tanks in a much higher BR and to a, I don't want to say competent, but I can play it and actually do something useful for the team in arcade at a much higher BR. In realistic, I can't. It sucks. I'm struggling. It's very bad. I've actually gone back to tier 1. I'm relearning. I'm going through a whole host of stuff at the moment with that. But for me right now, if you went on my current ability level, if I wanted to zoom through a tree, it would actually be quicker for me to do arcade. I want to learn realistic, which is why I'm taking the time and effort to go back and faff around and learn it. But not all players are going to want to do that. So this is where I caution people. Do not say that playing a harder mode is going to guarantee higher returns, because it just doesn't. In all reality, it just doesn't. People have bad days, people have different ability levels in different modes, so on and so forth. You know, somebody that's really good at tanks is not necessarily going to be really good at planes, for example. Someone who's good in arcade isn't necessarily going to be good in realistic, and vice versa. So you need to tailor it to yourself. It's not a universal truth the way that people portray it, and that's the problem with that kind of absolute statement, and that's what leads people astray. Does that make sense? So it's, if you are universally equally good at both, let's say your ability level is exactly matched between the modes, yeah, absolutely, you're going to actually end up better off in the realistic, 100%. But humans are human, right? That's not how it works out in real life for people. So that's why I say you've got to consider the nuance of it. That's very important, and that gets lost on people. I'm grinding for every vehicle, squab. My plan is to unlock every single vehicle in the game.
Awesome.
So that's it's gonna take me a while, but I'll get there. Yeah, and the other thing as well, is people have different priorities. You got to remember that some people play way more than I play an unusually large amount of hours for the average Joe. This is effectively what I do for my job, right? The average playtime for this game on Steam, I believe, is 2 hours a week. Okay, so if you're hopping on and you're only playing 2 hours a week, you know, you might not necessarily have the time to learn a more difficult mode. Also, some people, like me, grow up playing flight sims. Other people don't, you know? So, you know, some people are military vehicle fanatics. Other people are super casual about it. Again, that's going to impact on their experience of the game and how well they'll cope with different modes and what their priorities are going to be going into the game. Does that make sense? We all play in different ways. Thankfully, this game is very flexible. But yeah, it's just something to bear in mind when people are playing, because that might hint as to why some people have certain priorities over others, if that makes sense. You know, I want to grind every vehicle in the game and unlock everything. A lot of other people are like, fuck that, I want top tier, whatever, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know? As I say, to each their own. As I say, this game is very, very flexible in the experience it offers, which is lovely, because it means everybody can get out of it what they want to get out of it. So, and it's something I do really like about the game. I cannot pronounce that name, and I cannot read Cyrillic. I apologize, but hi, thank you for the follow. Hey, Rosita, how you doing? But, yeah, I hope that helps put some perspective on a few things for some people. Anyway, with regards to, you know, the whole mode priority thing and everything else. But, you know, just go with the flow, do what you want to do. Have fun with it first and foremost. As I've said before, it's a marathon, not a sprint, this game. And don't be afraid to try stuff out. It doesn't hurt or hinder you in any way other than taking up a bit of your time if you do decide to experiment. And sometimes you might discover something you thought, didn't want to touch that before, and then you go, oh, actually, I really love this. You know, it can happen. I mean, with the tanks, you know, I wanted to start with the British. That absolute disaster. It was a nightmare. It was a mess. Couldn't deal with it. Couldn't cope. It was horrible. Community recommended I play Germany. Love it. Absolutely love the German set. I'm currently trying to learn Swedish. So that's my ongoing tank grind currently. But, yeah, so I'm still kind of figuring myself out with that one. But yeah, if it hadn't have been for a bit of poking and prodding from the community, you know, and being flexible, I wouldn't have discovered a set that I actually do like and get along with. So yeah, don't be afraid to mix it up. Don't be afraid to mix it up. Oh, did you Spieler? Fair enough. Yeah, see, when I started the game, they didn't have tanks at all. They it was purely planes only in this game. And then yeah, it was like around 2015. I had to quit because of bad internet. And yeah, they were like doing the beta introduction of tanks. I think it was at the time. I didn't get to play it. But yeah, I came back, and then obviously we've got tanks, we got boats, we got all sorts now. So I've been slowly getting caught up with everything. Hey, FNAF guy, how you doing? Hey, Sarah. Hey, Ethan. But yeah, slowly getting everything done. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I don't mind playing realistic air, Thomas. Going back to what you were saying, I don't mind it. It just doesn't align with my priority of trying to get multiple things upgraded. I want to do my cruise, and I want to get vehicle upgrades, so arcade aligns with that. The other thing as well, and this is something new players might want to be aware of, there's a passive boost to the amount of XP you get for leveling your crew in arcade, and there's also a bonus to parts upgrades on vehicles. So something to be aware of if you're new. It could pay off to just start a little bit in arcade, just to get like pilot vitality and things up, just to get you off the ground, because then you're way less likely to get pilot sniped and stuff like that early game, because that's something that puts off a lot of players, and it's very, very frustrating, and I completely understand. And until you know about crew specking and get some points, a lot of people kind of get lost in the mess with that. My partner plays low tier, and yeah, he's been dealing with it as a prolific issue. So hi chicken, nice to see you again. Yeah, infantry. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the infantry. We'll have to see what happens with that. Hey Bella, hey Edits. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm up for giving it a go. Once it hits main server, we'll give it a try. I'm just gonna keep chilling on my thing. Hey JB, how are you? Y'all okay, guys? Hey, Jen. Hey, William. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep farming today. As I say, priorities dailies, and we'll go from there. Thank you, Spieler. I appreciate it. You can come and play. We do have lobby rules, though. You need to be aware of those before you can participate in any lobbies here. How old am I? I'm 35. So if you can confirm you're listening, JB, I will just reel off how it works here. It's very simple and straightforward, but it is a mandatory requirement just to keep things running silky smooth. Hey Raz, how you doing? Hey Oleg, hey Baba. How the Zanap? Is this Zanap? I hope I got that right. That sentence makes no sense, JB. If you could elaborate. When your laptop is shut, that's fine. You'll still be required to listen to the rules. So, if you want to go through that now, great. If not, I'll go through it later. But either's fine. It is a shorter stream today, just be aware. It is a 5-hour stream today instead of my usual 7 to 8. I have got a second game I'll be playing. So it's only going to be about 2.5, 3 hours today on this game, which is, like I say, low for me normally. I normally do a bit more, but I've got a meeting tonight, you see, so I've gotta make sure I'm off stream plenty of time today. Gotta do dinners, and yeah, then I've got a meeting. So, fun and games. There we go. Yeah, I normally queue NA and EU server, so hopefully that'll work. But yeah, if it's laggy, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Hopefully it'll work okay. But yeah, no worries. If the lag's too much for you, totally fine and understandable. Breakfast acquired. Nice. What's for brekkie? Hey, Hamid. How you doing? Ooh, they got me. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah, I like it because I what really puts me off realistic is it's just being stuck in one vehicle. That's my biggest gripe with it. I'm the same because I'm collecting everything and upgrading. Yeah, I like to kind of flip-flop, you know, between stuff. Yeah, no, that's all good, JB, dude. Yeah, just let me know when you're back and then I can run through how it works for you. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? Full English sounds good. To be honest, I kind of had a version of that this morning. I got one of those, like, frozen ones. I know it's, like, really cheaty, but it's just, like, I didn't have the time this morning. I needed to just eat something. I saw that in the shop and I was like, that'll do. So it wasn't particularly good, but it was, how'd you wake up? That's something you need to sauce, mate. Hi, Harvey. Oh, you've been busy spading stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a completionist. If we've really destroyed every ground target. Oh, God. Oh, no, there's some more over here. Oh, goody. We're not completely out. Oh, an all-nighter? Yeah, it sounds like you need some sleep if that's what you've been up to. Good luck with that one. Alright, we got a few more. I am gonna get chased here, but that's fine. It's opportunity for targeting. Right, let's see what we can do. Funny, I've had that conversation with my youngest a few weeks ago. He got in a lot of trouble for being up late at night. Had to give him the old teacher eyes for that one, so yeah.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Good luck with the grind though, Spiel. You'll get there. You'll get there. Give it time though. There's a lot to do, especially with the old sets. The old sets are very, very fleshed out. There is a lot going on them. Hey, thank you, Barney. I think that was the name I saw pop up. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hey, Crab. That won't block that one, Barney. I'm so sorry. That's an integrated one. That's not on the platform side. That's the third-party one. Sorry about that. That one will only pop up intermittently, though. The full screen ones and the chat side ones are platform ones. Sorry for any confusion about that. Come on, I need to get bases. See what we can do. Gonna go make some coffee? Yeah. Hope you have a nice coffee. Yeah, it'll get the bulk of stuff though, Barney. Like I say, anything that's not running on my overlay.
Well done.
So that'll help at least. I know it's frustrating, but it's one of those things. Right. There we go. Oh, a protein shake but with caffeine in? Oh, are they doing one as well? Oh gosh, that's a weird coincidence. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's weird. They're all going off at the same time. Yeah, sorry about that. I appreciate you guys putting up with all that, though, because as annoying as I know it is, it does mean I can make content and do what I do. Ever had one? No. Destroy player vehicles. Can we get something that's less grindy? Because I haven't got a massive amount of time today. Strike crap. That one's doable. I've got strikes in that we can do that with. So, boom. Let's do that. Hey, George. Hi, Cope. How you doing? Everything all alright? You been okay? Don't know what you mean by that, Thomas. Are you asking to play? I'm confused. Hey, Zori. How you doing? Yeah, I hope your day's going well, Cope. If you want to come and play, there are lobby rules. You need to know those before you can participate. If you can confirm you're listening, happy to run through it. It's fairly simple and straightforward stuff, but it is a mandatory requirement. Oh, do I? Yeah, it's funny. I've been in teaching in a support role. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I'm happy to run through it. It's basic etiquette stuff, Thomas, but it's not complicated. There's also a couple of settings related things as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Cope. I hope everything will work out. Yeah, it's very simple, Thomas. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Hopefully that all makes sense. If it doesn't, let me know. If you're on console, you must enable crossplay on both the client and the console itself. It is your responsibility to make sure the setting is correct. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, as I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Again, it is your responsibility to make sure the setting is correct. First come, first serve for lobby spots. In order to queue, you must have your settings correct. You must be logged into the game, and you must have a BR compliance set ready to play. Provided you have all that ready, you just put your in-game name in chat. Just make sure that when you put it in chat, all capitalization and spelling is correct. Because when I go to search you from copy-pasting it, if I can't find you, tough. I move on to the next person. In order to have a BR compliance set, we operate a cap and under system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a BR. All of your vehicles have to be on or under the cap individually. We do not do averages. You need to set yourself to the mode that we're playing to verify that your BRs are correct. Currently, I'm doing Arcade Air 5.7 and under. So, every single vehicle you bring in must be 5.7 or under, no exceptions. If you do not understand the rules, it is your responsibility to ask questions. If you do not respond to queue requests, then you get yeeted out, basically. If you need AFK for any reason or leave the queue, just say, look, I need to leave the queue, and just say it's this name, and then I will remove you at no penalty. But if your name is called, and you're not there, you can get a temporary suspension. Can you do a 4-7-4? Yes, because the limit is 5-7. 5-7 is a bigger number than 4-7 and 4. It is a on and under system, so anything under is fine. Just don't bitch about being up-tiered. If you get up-tiered, that's on you. So yeah, you can bring reserves in, I don't care. But yeah, you'll be up-tiered, so you'll have to deal with that. It's up to you whether you can cope with that or not. How you doing, Drippy? Yeah, I don't care about ability level. That's irrelevant here. It's just not stalling out the queues that's more important than having your settings correct. Hi, Haz. How you doing? Hi, Petro. How you doing? But yeah, currently doing 5.7 and under Air Arcade. So if you want to join in, that's what you need to make a set for and make sure your settings are sorted out. No, that's all good, JD. Sorry, I go off what I see on the usernames. Oh crap, Cope! I had no idea. crumbs. I did not know about that. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I had no idea. That's nuts. Didn't something similar happen with Colin McRae, or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering, but didn't Colin McRae go because his helicopter crashed or something? I can't remember. That was years ago though. Yeah, Colin McRae's rally, not NASCAR. Hi Tank. Yeah. If you don't remember lobby rules, let me know and I'll go through them again. We're doing Air Arcade 5, 7 and under. So that's what you'll need to have a stat for. If you need a refresher on rules or anything, let me know. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Coke. Can't remember? Yeah, okay, I'll run through it then. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. 5.7 and under is the BR. 5.7 and under. Yeah. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Console players, crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. Mandatory requirement. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. If you don't sort that setting out, not on me. Tough shit. First come, first served. You must have your set ready. You must be logged in and your settings must be correct in order to participate. If it's your first time playing, please confirm in chat that you understand the rules. To queue, you put your in-game name in chat and just say I want to queue. You must be, as I say, logged in with correct settings and set ready to go. We're currently doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under. If your name is called and you do not respond, you will get lobby banned or yeeted. If you need to fuck off because you need to go walk the dog or something happens, just say, look, gotta withdraw. Put the in-game name in chat and I will withdraw you from the queue at no penalty. But if you do not respond and you're in the queue list, you start getting lobby suspensions for wasting time. So, yeah. Any questions asked? Hey, Steven. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Hey, Train. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I want to try and get these done. I'm slowly working my way through it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thanks for follow, by the way, Haz. Appreciate it. No, I didn't say console only. I said you must have crossplay enabled if you're on console. On both the client and the console itself, inside the console settings. We are a cross-play community for this game. I'm playing on PC. So if you're on console, you must enable cross-play in order to lobby. Otherwise, it will never send you the invites and it won't work. Mobile players cannot join. The mobile version of the game is completely separate from console and PC. So do not queue if you're playing on mobile. Because it will not work. No, it's still good, JD. Not a problem at all. Happy to explain. It's not a problem. Once you know, it's fine. Most people are pretty chill and it's all good. It's just knowing for the first time. Steven, thank you for the follow. You alright? Tank, what's the in-game name? Is it that potato name or something? Am I doing solo? No, I'm not doing solo. I mean, I am solo at the moment. I've not got anyone in here with me, but I'm happy to play with people. I'm just chilling at the moment. You gotta go to college? No worries. Have a safe journey. Hey, Clop, how you doing? Yeah, it's that. Okay, hang on. Right, I'm just gonna make a note of it. Just give me 2 seconds. Right, is your set ready? Can you confirm that you have a 5, 7 and under set ready? I'll bring you in after this. Yeah, so generally speaking, JD, the way it works is I will let people hop in, and then if a queue builds up, we'll do what's called lobby rotating. So I usually make sure people at least get a couple of matches before I swap them out. It depends on how busy it gets. I'm monitoring everything my side, so I will ask people to step out from time to time. Yes, I need your username, Thomas. Without that, I can't proceed. And if it's your first time queuing, which I believe it is, you need to confirm that you understand the rules. But yeah. Yeah, it's normally everybody gets a couple of matches and then I swap them. If we don't have a big backlog of people queuing, then people will stay in longer. People just kind of drop out when they need to drop out. And we just kind of go from there, really. It's fairly common sense stuff, really. Right, Potato, you're being invited. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Thomas, I need that username, please. Yeah, I don't worry, shitty. It's so good, it's so good. Nope, that's fine. Can't read that name, but you're entitled to your theory, dude. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, Goober, what's up? Thomas, I need the username, please. What did he say? I think it's bad translation. Hi, Plains. How you doing? Hello. Hi, Martian. You're right. Right, Thomas, 10 seconds. If you don't reply, I'm queuing, and then you'll have to wait till the next match. Best nation to grind? There's no right or wrong nation. You play what you want to play. The best nation is the one that suits you. And that is not going to be the same for everyone. That's a very non-committal answer, I know, but it's genuinely, you get out of the game what you want to get out of it. So... Right. Okay, that set is fine. Right, we're gonna queue. Thomas is being unresponsive. Hi, Daniel, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. It's been a hectic weekend. You'll get there, Tank. You'll get there. You just gotta be patient and give yourself time. Yeah, I was saying to Mark earlier, Marsha, it's one of those weekends that I really dreaded because I've had to do a load of stuff that I didn't want to do. I'm under time pressure to get certain things done. No, that's fine, Tank. That's all good. Yeah, doing arcade at the moment. Yeah, just farming dailies and BP and vehicle parts. So... yeah, everything in the list is up for being played. I'm just upgrade farming, really. Thanks for the follow average. Appreciate it. But yeah, we do a little of everything here. Hey, Alexander. How's you? You alright? Everything all good? Ah, did somebody send an elf? Thank you. I am so sorry I didn't see that. Blooming formatting on my chat thing is doing stupid again. Oh, why does it keep putting it up there? I really wish it would stop doing that. Thank you so much, Patavia. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I don't understand why it puts it in a separate bit. It's really annoying. Oh, rip, dude. You're traumatized. Hey, Crumb, you alright? Sorry, I'm trying to fix this chat thing. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Great. I wish it wouldn't do the amalgamating thing. It really annoys me. Sorry, I'm just looking at how to fix it right now. You getting your PC fixed today? Well, that's good. That's something at least. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to fix my chat settings. It's being stupid. Why does it do that? It annoys me. I am so sorry, Patavia, man. I am so sorry. Right, I think it's fixed now. Hang on. Right. Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Right, what do I want? Let's go for that one. Is Patavia there? I feel bad. Sorry, I've had a load of, like, setting changes and stuff. It's great when things, like, work weirdly. I don't know if he's there. I'm gonna see if he's there. I'm gonna tag him. Hopefully it picks up. There we go. Right, there we go. Thanks for the follow, Alexander. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope the PC fix goes well, Crumb, honestly. How long am I gonna be streaming for? I'm good at, well, today's a short stream. I'm gonna be live for about 5 hours today. I normally be live for 7 to 8. About 3 of them are going to be on War Thunder today. Alright, 2.5, 3. And then we've got Ultimate Theatre Simulator, which is a game about running a cinema, basically. So it's a bit of a short one today. I've got a meeting tonight, so that's why. Peak, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so we've got time today. Don't worry, there's going to be lots to do. Just not as much as usual, because as I say, I've got my meeting at a weird time today. Come on, let's go, let's go. I need to be a little bit careful here because I don't want to get too close to the enemy. Hi, Chip, how you doing? Hi, Tristan. Hi, Ethan. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, guys. Hopefully. Yeah, how are you doing, Tristan? You alright? Everything all good?
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, plane slightly broke. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's okay though. We're just farming stuff. Lovely day. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Tony. Hey, Godol. You guys alright? Sorry, I'm multitasking like a donut currently. Favorite planes to play? Honestly, I like the prop tornado personally. That's one of my favorites. Oh, Spieler, welcome to the Discord, by the way. Hang on, I will just perm you in there, dude. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I've just seen that. Yeah, sorry, we have some stuff in there just to keep it tidy from scammers. Oh, donut sounds good. I had a jam donut the other day. I was like, num, 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 num. Can't go wrong with donuts. Donuts are nice. Favorite prop? As I said to the guys earlier, tornado. I like the Hellcat and Mustangs. Fond of my C5s as well.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I mean, if I'm gonna play a jet, I tend to end up playing my F-16 or my F-20, but... Favorite nation? That's a hard one, because I play a lot of everything. For tanks, it's definitely Germany. There's no question about that. For boats, it's kind of tied between America and France at the moment. I'm still writing and working on stuff with that, though. For planes, I am all over the place, honestly. Performance-wise, I probably do best in American and Soviet. I'm always gonna have to soft spot for the British, though, because it's a lot of what I grew up with. I'm an absolute sucker for hurricanes. I'm pretty flexible with planes, though, honestly. Yeah, I'd probably... Sentimental value, I'd say British set. Performance, American and Soviet. Yeah, this is arcade we're doing at the moment, yeah. Oh, don't. Josh was making jokes like that earlier in the week. Hang on, earlier in the week? No, it's Monday. What am I talking about? I mean, last week. Jeez. Bleh. I know what I mean. Sorry. Oh, I keep forgetting it's Monday. Yeah. Favorite tank? I like the VK. I like my mediums. My mediums are my tank destroyers. I like my go-to. How, what? I don't know what you're on about.
The victory is near.
Oh, I think that Green Man giveaway's still on, by the way, guys. You haven't got long left on. You've got 19 hours to get in that, by the way, guys. Not that many people entered at the moment, so it's a good opportunity to get a gift card. Bomber has no weapons? Yeah, some of them are like that. Depends on the vehicle configuration. There are some that just don't have anything. It's a bit weird and unsettling when you get one of those, but yeah, it does happen. Yeah, the link's in the chat. The link is in the chat there. Hey, Overlord, how you doing? Hi, Ols. How you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, crumbs. They got me. Yeah, how you doing, Overlord? You're right. Hi, Pyro. What's up? You okay? Everything alright? Thank you, Anne. Appreciate it. Hi, Saturn. You been up to much today, Pyro? It doesn't let me... I don't know what you're trying to say, Overlord. I have no control over the filtering, mate. Can we do tanks later? Probably will not have time for tanks today, if I'm honest. As I say, I'm on very limited time span today. We'd normally have a bit more time, but yeah, by virtue of the meeting tonight, I'm not going to have that, so... Hi, Kelton. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing alright. What do you mean by YWYD? What do you mean? What do you mean or something? No, the rule tank is on and under cap. If it's 5.7 or under, it can come in. As far as I'm aware, what is the ME262 again in arcade? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a 6-3. I'd have to double check. But if it's 5-7 or under, it can come in. If it's over, no. It's 6-3, then it doesn't come in then. I did make the lobby rules very clear. Ah! Fuck, they took me out. What we're doing today? Dailies, battle pass, upgrade grinding. Mix of the usual kind of stuff today. I'm just slowly chipping through upgrading stuff. Someone's cranky? I'm not cranky. I don't know what you're on about. It's just a game. Yeah, and then people mucking around lobbies is not fun. I have lobby rules for a reason. This is why we explain them before people come in. I'm not cranky. I'm just having fun and chilling. It's not unreasonable if you lay out rules for people to abide by them. It's not difficult. But I'm not cranky at all. Not cranky in the slightest. I'm tired because I haven't slept because I was taking care of a sick family member last night. But I am chill. I am fine. I don't mind having some degree of flexibility on BR with staff, but it's one of those people should ask, not just sneak things in kind of situation. What else are we going to play? I'm going to play Ultimate Theatre Simulator later. It's a simulator game about running your own cinema, basically. Fun little game. We did quite well on it previously. But yeah, looking to progress in that a little bit further today. I've had the game since 2013, Overlord, and I farm lots of low-level stuff. I've got like what over like 1,500-ish vehicles. So I'm slowly cycling through everything. I also play everything, so I do planes, boats, tanks, the whole shebang. I don't just sit within one set. I haven't played Sturmvik. No, my partner has it. I've been meaning to pick it up at some point. I would like to grab it at some point. Not sure when I'm gonna get around to it. And yes, no race counting. Yeah. Yeah, no rush on the details. Just as and when you get a chance. Thanks for playing, Tank. That's so good. You stay safe. Oh, you'll get there, Overlord. You'll get there. It takes time. I was saying to the guys earlier, it's a marathon, not a sprint, this game. So, yeah. Just go at your own pace and enjoy yourself. That's the main thing. Corsair. Yeah, Corsairs are fun. I've been playing them a lot. I have quite a few of them. They're pretty good flexible vehicles. There's a lot you can do with them. They're pretty solid, those. I don't think they're too bad for their tier specifically either. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get, well, you're gonna have your Corsairs. I mean, a lot of people like the FW190s and stuff, you know? It's another kind of, like, go-to. It's obviously a different set, but, you know. It just depends on what you're going for, though. But, yeah, I like the Corsairs. I generally get along quite well with the Corsairs. Hi, Cream Hayden. Sorry, I'm half asleep, guys. Hi, Zach. Hayden. Slowly getting things done today. My brain will wake up eventually. It's gonna take a while, but we're getting there. Brain needs to brain. Which ain't ideal, I know. You guys got anything you're trying to grind towards? you have got anything you're working on, I wish you all the best with it. I hope it all goes smooth.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Sleep. Oh my god, sleep's a good idea. Yeah, sleep would be a good idea. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, right. Sorry, I need to yawn a bit occasionally. Right. Wildcat. I'm trying to remember which one the Wildcat is off the top of my head. I honestly can't remember exactly. Talking about cats though, have you tried the Hellcat from the British set? That one's fun. That's a prem though. It took me butt off. I got that one like donkeys years ago. Hey legend. How you doing? You alright? Hey long. Kind of wasted that vehicle, but oh well, stuff happens. Let's keep going. I need to go after targets. Medium shouldn't be too difficult to do today. Hey Bishop, how you doing? You alright? I just got to slowly get in position over here. Hey Zach, hey Dylan. We will get everything sorted eventually. Hey Wild Child. What tier? We're playing tier 4 currently. It's just by virtue of vehicles that need upgrades currently. It's just one of many sets that I'm working on. You can play, there are lobby rules though. We play as a community, but yeah, there's a couple of settings things and a couple of lobby rules that you need to be aware of before you can get involved. It's fairly simple and straightforward. What are they? Yeah, I can run through it. Very, very simple. So don't throw, don't break, TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly common sense things. First come, first serve for lobby starts. If you're on console, you must enable crossplay on both the client and the console, because we are a crossplay community for this game. If you're playing, regardless of platform, you'll also need to make sure you have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. Yes, this game is War Thunder, yes. Yeah, you're on PS5. Yeah, you will need to make sure your console has crossplay enabled to play. And then, yeah, it's first come, first serve for lobby spots. You need to have your set ready to play. You need to be logged in, and your settings all need to be correct before you can participate. To queue, you put your in-game name in chat and just say, hey, I want to play. Just make sure when you put the name in, the capitalization and spelling is all correct. Otherwise, I won't be able to find you. And yeah, just make sure you're there when you're called. Otherwise we skip over. Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate that. If it's your first time playing as well, Zach, you just have to put a confirmation as well that you understand the rules. We do a BR cap system. So what this means is you can bring vehicles on or under the cap, nothing over. And we don't do averages. So every individual vehicle has to be on or under. No, sorry, I have no idea who that is. Sorry. No, don't know who you're talking about. Sorry. How'd you join? You put your in-game name in chat. If it's your first time playing, you need to confirm you understand the rules. But yeah, in-game name in chat, please. And then I will send you an invite. But yeah, make sure your set's ready. Make sure your settings are ready. 5.7 and under Air Arcade. That's what we are currently doing. Make sure everything is sorted before you attempt to queue. If you've got it wrong, you get yeeted to the back of the queue. That's how it works. Dang it. Can't chase him. Oh, have you shot? Which one's that? I have curiosity more than anything else. Right. Let's go in for this one. Let's go in. Let's do this. Right, that's your username. Brilliant. Okay, copy. Thank you. Right, I will invite you in just a minute. Just bear with. As I say, make sure that set's ready. Make sure you're logged in, and I will pull you in after this match. Welcome back, Zach. You alright? Hi, Moody. How you doing? You okay? I've got that username, JB. So yeah, I'll bring you in a minute. Just make sure you're ready when I come out. What are the rules? Yep, I'll go again. So don't throw. Don't break TOS. Don't AFK in middle of matches. Okay? If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on the client and the console. It is your responsibility to make sure this is set correctly. All players must have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. This is a mandatory requirement. By throwing, that would be intentionally crashing into your own team members, AFKing, anything that would be detrimental to the objective of winning the match. Deliberate obstruction of other players, that kind of stuff. Anything that would impede playing objective, basically. Like ramming people into walls and things like that. Yeah. You need to be able to accept invites from non-friends. Crossplay enabled if you're on console. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You must put your in-game name in chat in order to queue. Make sure the spelling and capitalization is correct, otherwise I won't be able to find you. You must be logged in, your settings must be correct, and you must be ready to go with a set that's compliant with what we're currently playing in order to queue. We are currently doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under, so every single vehicle you bring in must be 5.7 or under, no exceptions. It is your responsibility to make sure this is correct. If I bring you in and it's wrong, I reserve the right to yeet you. If your name is called for lobby and you're not ready, or things are incorrect like settings, I reserve the right to temporarily or permanently ban you from lobbies here. That's how it works, because it's considered disruptive behavior. You can play whatever nation you want. I don't give a flying fig. That's not a problem. But yeah, just make sure your settings are correct. Make sure you have your set ready to go. If it's your first time playing as well, you do need to put a written confirmation that you understand the rules as well when you're queuing. Why so many rules? Because people are disruptive and annoying. It's not that many rules in all reality. It's very basic common sense shit I should not have to outline. But unfortunately, because of a few little snots, we've had to make it more formal. Because we had people wasting as much as an hour at a time, and I have people here that come and play during their lunch breaks at work and stuff like that. So this keeps things running smooth, and it gets rid of trolls and immature idiots, basically. Most people are pretty good here, but we do get a few Muppets. If you need to 1, confirm your settings are correct. 2, have a set physically ready to play, Zach. 3, provide your in-game name. 4, provide that confirmation you understand the rules. That's what I'm waiting on. You haven't done any of that yet, so right, Shiloh, I'm inviting you now. Yeah, well, there's your first problem. Your console isn't logged on, so that you can't queue yet anyway, because one of the stipulations is you must be logged in and ready to play before you attempt to queue. Artemis, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing, Boro? You okay? But yeah, you'll need your console logged on. You'll need to be logged in. You'll need to check your settings. You'll need to build a set that's BR compliant. You're nervous? No, there's nothing to be nervous about. It's all good. Right, Shiloh, join please. I've sent you an invite. Check your invites. Why is the BR? The BR is 5.7 and under, Air Arcade. The current BR is 5.7 and under, Air Arcade. Every individual vehicle must be on or under. No exceptions. No, I never said that you were gonna grief. I didn't say that. I never said that. Hi, Aaron. If you're telling me to go play something else, you can go play something else. Very simple. Everybody can play what they want here. You have no right to control people. Oh, sorry, Martian. I just saw your message that got held. Hang on a second, Zach. Are you logged in? I also need confirmation you understand the rules. You haven't done that yet. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yep, you understand, Zach? Okay, fine. Give me 2 seconds. Fuck's sake. I've just realized one of my settings was wrong for something. Whoopsie. Right. Invite has been sent. Please accept it, Zach. Yeah, as I said, JB, you did yours earlier, so that's fine. It was Zach I was waiting on. Right, you have the invite. Please, please accept it. Oh, dude, I was playing Crime Scene Cleaner last night. It was great. Hey, Spartan, how you doing? Zach, you've had your invite sent. Please accept it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just life's been busy. There's a lot going on this weekend that's just passed. Run up to Christmas, and I've had some unexpected stuff thrown my way. So, it's been complicated. Right, Zach, you've been sent an invite. Do it again? Okay, hang on. As I say, you must be able to accept invites from non-friends. If it's not coming through, check that setting. If you're on console as well, check your settings if need be. Oh, there we go. You got it. Good. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, Farming Sim. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not likely going to be doing them at the weekend, Martian. I rarely get the chance to stream at the weekend. If it's going to happen, it's going to be on a Thursday normally. Yeah, there's space if you want in, Ghost. 5, 7 and under. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Martian. It's been a while since we've been able to get on and play that, sadly. I had it scheduled in for the other week, and then chaos happened IRL, so... have you played before, Ben? Have you joined us before? Can you just confirm? I can't remember if you've been in here before. We have a few Bens that frequent the community, so I just want to check. Yeah, Ghost in-game name, please. No, I don't friend people, Ben. I have limited space on my friends list. It caps out. If I play with people regularly, then I will add them. No, Zach, you can wait. I'm sorting out lobbies. You have to wait. What was the in-game name, Ghost? Are you ready to go, or do you need me to run one and then I can bring you in after? Because, you'll need a 5-7 and under if you don't have that ready. But yeah, Ben, have you been in any lobbies here at all? Sorry to double check, but if you haven't been, you need to know what lobby rules are first before you can join. Spartan, that was it. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me try and find you. As I said, Ben, there are rules, so you need to know these first before you can participate. Is it the one in the clan, or is it the one not in the clan, Ghost? Because I don't have either of these on my friends list, and I don't know which one you are. Can you just confirm which one it was? I did do a cleanup a while ago, so it might have been that. I'm guessing it's this one because of the capitalization. The clan one. Yeah, I thought it was. Let me add you because you should be on my list and I don't know why you're not. But yeah, Ben, if you can just confirm you're ready to listen, I will go through lobby rules with you. But till that is done, you cannot go any further. Yeah. Yeah, no. The lobby wireless thing isn't a thing anymore. That I changed up. Don't worry, shop. That I changed up a while ago now. Right, ready up, guys. We are currently waiting on Zach readying up. Right, okay, let's queue. Yeah, Ben, if you can respond in chat that you're ready to listen, that'd be great. But you're not going anywhere with queuing until you respond. Yeah, I need to get... I'm working on the January schedule at the moment, so I'm going to see what I can do. I'm also trying to work on Febs as well, partially. Try and be organized. Gotten a little bit behind on organizing stuff. I've got some emails I need to get caught up on first, so I'm hoping I can sort those out in the next day or two. And then I'll have a better lay of the land, so to speak, with what's coming up on the stream. But, yeah, I've got to find the time to sit and do that. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Richard. Hey, Hazine. Alright, let's see what we can do. Joints hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're gonna be okay. Hopefully you'll be alright. How's your day been otherwise though, Kenji? Everything all good? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Martian. All the best with that if you do decide to. Hi, Andrew. Hey, Steph. Lupus, yeah, I sympathize greatly. I've got suspected Lupus or Reynolds. They're not quite sure which, so I am in a very similar boat to you. How you doing, Madeline? You're right. Hope your day is going well. Hopefully you're staying nice and warm. I don't know what the weather's like for you at the moment. It's been really cold where I'm at, but hopefully you're able to stay nice and warm. take care of yourself. Yeah, for me it didn't get picked up till quite late, unfortunately, but it doesn't help that I have other conditions that kind of disguise it. So they weren't ready to know, if that makes sense. Hey, but let's say you doing, you alright? Oh, you're Northern US. Ah, okay, Madeline, yeah. Hi, JB, thank you for the follow. You okay? Yeah, I'm just trying to stay warm. I just got dressing gown on. I'm just sat in my office chilling. I went out this morning. I did all that stuff. Got that away. I'm staying in the house now. I'm not going out. I'm gonna stay in. I'm just gonna snuggle up in the dressing gown. Got some nice blankets to get under later. I might actually bring some to my desk while I'm in that meeting later. Try and keep my legs nice and warm. I had a nice thick pair of trousers on. I've had to swap them for something else because I really need to wash the other pair, so... The ones I'm wearing at the moment are not particularly warm, unfortunately. So I might get an extra blanket out and put it over my lap later while I'm at my desk tonight. Fair enough, MG. Congrats. There's lots of vehicles like that. You will have to go into queue, Blitz. We have a full lobby currently. It'll be Air Arcade 5.7 and under though when you are brought in. Just heads up. But I can happily put you in the queue. That is not a problem. Just want to let you know there is a bit of a wait time. What button is to chat? Well, I have chat in game disabled, so I think it's like tab or enter, and it should bring up the chat box. But I don't see in-game chat. It's all disabled, so do not use that to communicate with me because I will not see it. It will not show for me. If you want to talk to other players, that's your prerogative. But yeah, don't use it to talk to me because it will not come up. Oh, no, I know, Kenji. Yeah, you like your realistic, don't you? You like your tanks, remember, right? Come on, I want to do this. Hey, quest giver, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna go back in. I just need to upgrade this vehicle. This isn't gonna help my mission though, because my mission specifically says strike craft, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, Blitz. You can do that. As I say, it's under the requirement. So, yeah, tax. I thought it was. Yeah, no worries. Back. Welcome back. Are you okay? Everything all right? You been up to much? I'm enjoying returning to the game. I've just been putting along with the usual stuff. Just slowly getting more stuff unlocked. It's taking time, but we're getting there. We are getting there. It's slowly coming together. Just trying to be a little bit careful right now, because there's gonna be a few of these guys knocking around trying to get me. Come on, go, 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 go! I've left your thing in the queue, by the way, Blitz, just because one, it acts as a reminder, and two, if I can't get you in for some reason, which shouldn't happen, it should be fine. I can then refund you the points, worst case, but we have time. It's just shy of 2 PM, so there's plenty of time for me to get you in. Oh, well done, Kenji. I can't do that because every time I see Josh, I can't log in, so I keep getting stuffed by that. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Hi, Aviation. How you doing? Let's mix it up a little. I'll try and get everything done that I can. This match has been quite long, so should be able to get more done, hopefully. Gonna have to wait and see. I don't add randoms, aviation, sorry. My in-game name is Charede, but I only add people that I play with on the regular. I have limited friend space, and I'm constantly getting booped up to the top. It was 100 limit. They did raise it to 300, but I am now rapidly closing in on 300, so I appreciate your offer, but yeah, sorry. I only add people if I'm playing with them on the regular, and even then I have to cycle people out, so sorry for that. It's just by virtue of playing with a lot of people on stream, that becomes an issue, so message failed to send. I do not see anything in the held area, so that is the platform filtering. That is did it say it either failed to send because it didn't register it, or try and resend it. If not, DM it me on Discord, dude. I'll be able to tell you if it's the naughty word that they've got on auto filter or not. It's definitely not one of mine, that much is for sure, because it would have put it in a held area if that was the case. And I am not seeing that. So yeah, either their chat server booped, or yeah, you hit on the, you resent it. Oh, what, the one above about the challenge? Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that was just their chat booping out. There's nothing wrong with that message. Yeah, that was probably just their server not figuring out. Yeah, your friend's a bit silly. Going straight to top tier with no experience in the game and no crew level up is a bit daft, but some people cannot be reasoned with. They're going to find out the hard way. But that's on them. The game allows you to do it. You can technically do it. Is it a good idea? Probably not in most people's cases. But he'll find out the hard way. People do that, though. I mean, there are some people that can make it work, but they tend to be people that have a lot of experience in those kinds of games elsewhere. But yeah, lack of crew XP will hurt a lot. Crew XP is super important in this game, so not having it is really, really sucky. Yeah, you just swipe. Yeah, just swiping isn't gonna get you there. It's, yeah. As I say, there are people, whenever you want, yeah, well, there you go. As I say, this game is very skill derived. You can take a vehicle that isn't the most advantageous, and if you know how to use it well, you can absolutely rinse other people. So yeah, Datsu, yeah, I've seen that as well. That's not helpful either. I completely get you on that. Oh, you're in Italy at the moment. Ah, fair enough. Hope you're having a nice time there. Hi, Missile. How you doing? You're right. Hey, mermaid. Hey, house. I'm just booping around right now, but yeah. Skill and knowledge. This game is very, very focused on that. I know tons of people that I say, oh, this vehicle's strong, I'll play it. Then they've got no idea how to play it and then get like wrecked. And it's like, well, duh. As I say, I'd say it's more about the player than it is the vehicle. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some that are a bit more, you know, usable, we'll say, but I mean, I've seen people taking, like, you know, basic stuff into top tier. It can be done, you know. As I say, you need to know your vehicles, plays to its strengths. It's far more important. No, it's just one of those things. Hey, Destiny, how you doing? No, I don't think I have that one. Hey, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Right, my layout thing is now working. That's good. It broke earlier and I couldn't see stuff and it was really annoying. Yay, it's working. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for confirming that works. That's good. Sorry, I'm dealing with new layout stuff and I don't know why I reset something earlier and it just messed everything up. It's being a nightmare. Anyway, you have verified that it's actually working, so I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I want to mix everything. Where is the fireball in US? Hang on. Where is it? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Right? Oh, hang on. Is that the event one? Is it event? If it's event, I might be able to see it. Ah, feck. I need to put that in a set at some point. I haven't got around to it yet. Oh, it's 4-3. Oh, God. Brain fart. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm being a donut. Yeah, I don't know. It's only 1600 though. I might pick that up at some point. I should get snail allowance middle of next month, so we could grab it then. I picked up a load of ships recently. What did I get? Hang on, let me just double check. I got, where was it? Let me show you what I got. I grabbed, I think it was Douglas. I'm trying to remember what else I grabbed. I grabbed Douglas. It was a coastal I grabbed, wasn't there? Oh, no, Rosamasha. I grabbed that. I got that. I think I've got the full unlock of that as well. I grabbed Whitby. I got that. I don't think I got anything. Oh, no, I did get something from Japan. I got Miyoko. I grabbed that with snail allowance. I didn't grab anything from there. I got Folga and Saparverio. I got those two. I was tempted to get Corsa, didn't bother. I will probably pick that up later. But yeah, that's what I grabbed. So, I got a fair chunk of stuff with snail allowance. Oh, we have some space apparently. Right, Blitz, let me get you in, mate. Give me 2 seconds. I will grab you in. There we go. Alright, there is space. You can come on in. I've sent you the invite. Let me know if you need it resent. But yeah, I'll have to pick. Hey, I'll have to pick that up. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to look at getting that fireball at some point. No jets. I mean, I have jets unlocked. I'm just not playing them. I'm doing 5, 7, and under at the moment. No. Blitz, did you get the invite? I think I have Wyvern. I need to double check. I can't remember. I might be having a brain fart. Yeah, Sharp. I joined the game in 2013, but I stopped playing in 2015. I missed out on the tank beta. I missed out on it. It was around the time I quit. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. I'm not doing that though, Kenji. Yeah, I'm doing alright, champ. Hectic weekend. Blitz, are you there? I've sent you an invite. Yeah, I sent you the invite. Did it not come through? Did you not get it? You been up to much, champ? 1 second. Okay, hang on. Let me put another one of these on. I might as well use them up because I'm gonna have a couple of day gap in playing. Unfortunately. Hey, Panzer, how you doing? Typhoons, yeah. I need to get to all that stuff. I haven't got there yet. I will eventually. It's just I'm so busy with the lower mid-tier stuff. I will slowly get there. Ground. Yeah, I need to keep working on my Swedish. So I'm kind of on the verge of tier 2 now with Sweden. I'm on that little borderline. It's not coming up. Hang on, I'll resend it. Have you got invites from non-friends on? Because at the moment you're not on my friends list. Right, I've sent it again. There you go. It might have popped up and you might have just missed it or something. I don't know. I'm spading everything. Yeah. I'm collecting every single vehicle and then I'm spading them all. And I'm also trying to max out the crew XP on every single crew slot as well. Which is ridiculous. I know. It's gonna take me a while. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. So, as you'll see from here, for example, I have grabbed every single vehicle, including all the sub-tree bits. And, yeah, I have been spading them before moving on. So, as you can see, I've got some stuff unlocked a lot further ahead than where I'm at currently, but I'm getting there. But yeah, basically everything to the end of tier 3 is done, and multiple nations are now well into tier 4, basically. That's kind of where I'm at. And then, yeah, I've got some tier 5 and 6 stuff grinded, but I haven't played them, if that makes sense. So, crew locked. Yeah, there's nothing I can do if you're crew locked, mate. Do you not have a backup set you can flip between? Because I can't be sat for 10 minutes doing nothing, sorry. I'll have to invite you back in after, kind of thing. Spartan, can you ready up? That's the moment. I still don't want to be sitting around for a minute, dude. The way lobbies work is you have to be ready to play. Like, as in, you need to actively be able to play. If you're running into crew lock issues, I recommend having multiple sets so you can flip between, and then if it becomes an issue, then you can do that. Sorry, it's just, if everybody has crew locks and they're all staggered, I'm going to be sat here for like 10 minutes waiting. It's one of those endless things that goes on forever kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dad. So appreciate it. Oh. Sorry, I'm just having to move around in my seat a little bit. My back is a little bit stiff today. I think I've slept on my back slightly awkward. Which doesn't help things. But it is what it is. Hey, Hyper, how are you? Right, let's see what we can do. I need to try and I need to double check my tasks, actually. Yeah, I was still doing this. Oh, that wants me to do the bomber. Right. Well, that's annoying. I could have sworn we had a strike one, but okay. Well, that changes things slightly. That's annoying. Right. I'm gonna have to prioritize playing the bombers then. That's annoying. I do have one of them that needs upgrades though, so it's not be all and end all. I just want to try to prioritize getting stuff done, you know? I've basically got about an hour and then we're gonna swap the game. So I'll have a quick toilet break and then we'll we'll get into... I'm looking forward to Ultimate Theatre. It'll be great. We got a good solid foundation last time we played. So I'm hoping we can capitalize on that today and build out and flesh out the facilities more. For those that aren't familiar with the game, don't worry. I will show you how it works. It's all good. Hey, Jackpot. How you doing? So, yeah. Everybody will be filled in on how it works. It's all good. And if you guys want to chime in ideas and stuff, like, feel free. I'm always open to people's ideas when we play. But, yeah, we'll see how we do with it. I think we're in a pretty solid position. We like I said, we have the really basic foundational stuff in place, so... Today hopefully will be a couple of hours of just kind of building on that and getting us into a routine and more established. I think more staff will be good, and we need more levels obviously to access the staffing and the resources, but we also need more stock as well. We need more cash on hand to flesh out the stock and the stock room specifically. But we'll get there. Hey Danton, how you doing? Thank you for the posture check. Yep, I will have a good seat wiggle. I like a good seat wiggle. We should be fine. Maybe the hydrate as well. Yeah, I mean, given that you play much higher tier, yeah, one would assume. See, this is the thing. I'm so used to the pace of props. The thought of modern jets is scary. Ah, fuck's sake. Got smushed. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just had a bit of a hectic weekend and stuff that I really didn't want to do as well. It's been a little bit nuts. I've been doing so much stuff around the house. Still shredding paperwork, wrapping all the presents for Mom because she can't do it, so I'm having to do it for her. Doing all the clothes washing, dishes, usual kind of stuff. Trying to get things tidied up. Dealing with administration tasks for my mom. So, I'm slowly getting there. I am slowly getting there. There's still a few more things I need to check and deal with. But yeah, I'm getting there. Things are going in the right direction at least. So it'll be fine. I just need to keep chugging away. But hopefully gonna see Josh after Christmas. So pressure is on just to get everything sorted and good to go. But with any luck, I should be seeing him on Sunday and then be with him till Tuesday. And then I'm back with Mum for New Year's Eve. So that's kind of the game plan at the moment, but subject to weather, and then Mum was very ill last night. So I might not be able to go. If she's ill, then I won't go. But yeah, she had a really rough night last night. So I was up all night checking on her every half an hour or so. So I'm a little bit tired, as you can imagine. But it's just one of those things. She just had one of those days where it was not good for her, so... Hi, Mickey. How you doing? So, yeah. So I'm just trying to tend to her, make sure she's alright. But yeah, she just had a bad one. She's had a couple of off days here or there, but she had an especially bad one last night, so... Yeah, just had to be on standby for her to provide support. I'm doing okay now. We're just getting dailies done. It is coming together slowly. The medium task I've got is a bit grindy, so might not get it done. I might have to see if I can log on tonight and get it finished, but not sure. Oh yeah, that'll take some effort. Oh, good luck to her. I'm sure you'll help her out to figure it out. Don't know what you're on about, Nav. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? You alright? I hope we get some better matches today, by the way, Downton. Hopefully it'll go okay. Hydrate? Yeah, I need to finish my cup of tea. Let me do that a second. Hang on. Your Christmas gift arrived early, but it put you in debt. That's concerning. What happened, Naya? Are you alright? I'm a bit worried for you now. You wish streamer mode worked on console? Hang on, streamer mode for what? What are you on about? Are you talking about the War Thunder privacy stuff? Does console not have that? It's just in the settings. It should be in privacy and confidentiality. Do you not get this section? Only PC has it? Ah, okay. Well, you know. Can't get past 3.7. Okay. Is there a particular issue you're having, babe? I'll try and help if I can. What's the challenge? What's the struggle? There's different strategies you can employ. Are you struggling to stay alive in battles? Do you find it very slow to grind? Can't boom and zoom? If you want boom and zoom, Germany. Germany is like the king of boom and zoom, pretty much. I believe there is a little bit of boom and zoom in the US set, but yeah, if you want boom and zoom, Germany's probably the way to go. Yeah, that'll happen, Blitz. That'll happen. Everyone outturns you. Oh, a lot of this boils down to the vehicle you're in, babe. If you want to be able to outturn them, Japanese set has the best turning by far. There are exceptions in other sets, of course, but there's different styles of fighting. You got your turn fighters, you got your boom and zoom. You know, you gotta play to the strength of the vehicle. You will find that some things will fit with you better than others. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just the nature of the game and people having, you know, better abilities at certain things than others. One thing you need to look at is upgrades on your vehicle. I don't know if you're aware of how that works, but vehicle upgrades are very important. You can also look into your crew upgrades as well. There's things you can do there to improve your survivability and the ability to do stuff in the game. I don't play Sim, Dusty, no. Sadly, it gives me motion sickness, so I can't play it. I'll play realistic with exterior to the cockpit. But that's rare because I'm mucking around normally on upgrades. But no, can't play Sim. It traps you in the cockpit and I will throw chunks, and I don't want to destroy another PC because of vomiting in it, so I wrote off a rather expensive PC doing that. We're not going to go there again. Although, in all fairness, that was a random sickness episode. That was not specifically because of motion sickness, but that's a side note. It's really stupid, right? It's just being trapped in the cockpit dogfighting and top-down racing games that do it to me. It's so stupid. It's those two oddly specific things that does it to me. Never have this problem IRL. But, yeah. Hi, Cod. How you doing? But yeah, if you want some help and strategy on how to grind sets out, Beeb, or whatever, happy to help as best I can. But yeah, you need to find what suits your play style, and yeah, speccing and gearing correctly will definitely help you. The other thing as well is, there's ways to get free boosters as well, so that can help you progress. The other thing as well is, I don't know how long you've been playing the game, babe, but don't get too overly fixated on taking enemies out. Playing objective is super, super important. So look at other ways you can earn points. Focus on being a good team player and helping capture the win. That will ultimately score you more and therefore help you progress faster. There's also a couple of tips and tricks for things you can do within the tech tree as well, which will help you. Happy to run down through those if you would like. That is entirely up to you. COD, we do lobbies. As a community, there are lobby rules. You will need to be aware of these before you can participate. So, you are welcome to attempt to queue. But I'm only going to be on this for about another 40-50 minutes before I'm swapping game. It's a short stream for me today. I'm only doing 5 hours today. I've got an important meeting later today, so... I'd normally be live to 7 to 8 hours. Yes, there are rules, yeah. Just keep things smooth and everybody on board and on the same page. It's very simple common sense stuff, but we still outline it just because a few people sometimes act like clowns. So we just have a formal process in place. It's very simple, very quick to understand. Just keeps things running smooth. If you want to hear all that, I can go through it very quickly for you. It doesn't take long. Oh, it's not necessarily that. Sometimes it's immature children. There are people with just lack of decency and manners. It happens. It's the internet. You have to deal with all sorts online, unfortunately. Got a couple of hits. Hey, Just, how you doing? Fishing and Ranch Sim? Yeah, we need to get back on Ranch Sim. I'm going to try and organize a day for that. I haven't put one around Christmas because I thought people would probably have plans, so...
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Yeah. Well, if you're ready to hear them, I'm happy to go through it, COD. Just as a general rule of thumb, though, COD, we don't do putting your name in chat if you're under 18, just for safety reasons. I advise against it for safety concern reasons. Sure. Okay, so lobby rules. Very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. No, it's fine, COD. You want to know. I'm just trying to look out for your safety. If you're on console, you must enable crossplay. This is a mandatory requirement. This is for the client as well as the console settings itself. Make sure this is set correctly. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Again, there's a setting for this. Make sure it's correct. First come, first serve for lobby spots. In order to queue, you must have your settings correct. You must be logged in and ready to go. And you must have a BR compliance set. To queue, you put your name in chat. If it's your first time, you confirm that you've understood the rules in writing. And make sure when you supply your in-game name that the spelling is correct as well as the capitalization. This is important because otherwise I will not be able to find you. When I say we have a BR cap system, what I mean by this is basically every individual vehicle that you bring in must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. If your set is incorrect, you'll be yeeted out. When your name is called, if you don't respond promptly, we move on to the next person. It just keeps things moving nice and smooth. What's the lowest? There is no lowest. It's a cap and under system, so you can bring reserve in. Just don't bitch about being pulled up. Simple as. If you want to bring reserves in, I don't give a flying fig. You can bring reserves in. You just do not go over the cap. It's as simple as that. Very, very simple, straightforward system. On or under the cap, allowed. Anything over? No. Please make sure you set yourself to the mode we're planning to play, by the way, because BRs do have discrepancies between modes. There are some vehicles that change. So, we're currently doing arcade, so I'd recommend setting to arcade, then building your set. That way, you won't run into discrepancies. Your highest is 4? Yeah, then you're fine, because we're doing 5, 7, and under, so that wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem then. You do, however, need to have your set ready and make sure your settings are correct. So make sure that's all done before you attempt to queue, because it is mandatory to have everything sorted. What BR? I'm doing 5.7 and under. 5.7. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Blitz. Hang on. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Right, you're all sorted? Okay, can you just confirm you understand the rules, please? That is a requirement first time you attempt to join. If you do not understand something, now is your chance to ask. You do? Okay, fine. Invite sent. Please accept the invite. Yep, no, that's fine. Yep, invite sent. There we go, right. Sometimes it goes that way, Spartan. Favorite plane? Prop Typhoon. Right, ready up, guys. And then we will go... Yeah, your set's all good. Play some realistic. Yeah. I wish I could do Sam. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work out with, Yeah, it just doesn't work out, unfortunately, with me. It's... This thing is right, though. If I play, like, passenger jets in Microsoft Flight Sim, it's fine. It's just as soon as dogfighting comes into the mix, I can't do it. I cannot do Sim. I cannot be inside the cockpit because I would just, yeah, my brain just decides it wants to vom and I just can't deal with it. It's so annoying. I say, as long as I stay out of the combat side of things, it's fine. It's just, I think it's because it's just being thrown all over the place. It just messes with my head. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't mind being in the cockpit. As I say, as long as it's a passenger jet, give me an Airbus. And I'm fine. But, you know, as I say, a jet or a prop going all over the place. It's just, yeah, not good with me. It just sets me off. I don't know what it is. It's just, ugh. It doesn't, it just, yeah, my brain just goes into meltdown. It's horrible. It's really horrible. Oh, on another note, talking about vehicle games. One, really enjoyed NASCAR the other week. That was fun. Need to do that again. Two, I got that Assetto Corsa game on discount, the rally one. So I'm gonna try and see if I can schedule that in because that'll be fun. We'll see if we can find time for that because I would love to. I think that'd be really, really cool. I love rallying games. I have a soft spot for them. I really do. So I would love to, I'd love to do that. Oh, strength away. Oh, God. The thing is, I don't know all the ins and outs, just. I'm terrible with that side of things. I just play what I want to play because it's fun. I'm one of those people. You ask my Josh, though. He could tell you all the ins and outs and the stats of a lot of it. He's a complete nerd with all that. I couldn't. I just go, looks pretty. Want to play it? Is it fun? Yes. Okay, we'll play it more. I mean, I think it's a pretty maneuverable vehicle from what I remember. I just like it. It just feels nice and smooth. It's gonna sound really wrong out of context, but you know when you're in a vehicle and it's just like, oh yeah, it's like that for me. It's just got that like comfortable wow factor to it. Do you know? I can't explain it. I'm awful. Hey Gord, how you doing? Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, no, I don't know what it is. It just feels slick and smooth and comfortable. It's a bad, mate. That's what Charlotte said about Josh. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Josh. 5 out of 5 on Yelp. Oh God. Yeah, the zeros do have like nuts turn rates. Yeah. This is the other thing as well. It depends on the mode too. Some vehicles are better off in certain modes than others. Anyway, I'm sorry. I can't explain things very well, but yeah, I don't know what it is about Typhoon. It's like that. It's like that with the Hurricane as well. I love the Hurricane. Hurricane is adorable. I'm sorry. We'll always have a little software. It's just not terribly practical in this because it's a tier 2, unfortunately. But I do love it. It's lovely. Oh, you've got a couple of World War II planes. Nice, Kenji. I do love them. I go to museums and look at them. That's what I do. I would never fly a plane. I mean, I've been in planes for travel, obviously. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'd love to get a pilot's license, but I don't trust myself. My dad had a pilot's license. I don't think I would manage it. I mean, I'm not very good with physics, and you do need to be very physics-minded for flying. But yeah, I wouldn't cope. I'm also a stress head, so as soon as something goes wrong, it would just cascade into even more mess. So I would be very, very bad at dealing with it. Hi, Sky Shark, how you doing? It's really funny, right? Because, like, this is going to sound terrible. I wanted to do medicine. I actually had offers to go do medicine at uni. I didn't end up doing it in the end, which was probably for the best. I was really good at dissection and anatomy and all that side of things. So, you know, my dad was in medicine for a while. So, yeah, I grew up wanting to be a vet or a doctor. And I got most of the way. I did pre-med, I had offers for uni, I didn't end up doing it in the end because I wanted to do surgical psychiatry and my joint problems had gotten quite bad and I was like, nobody's going to insure a surgeon that has dodgy finger joints, let's be real, right? So I was like, the last thing I want to do is my joints are going downhill. By the time I qualify, I then can't use my fingers. Would be kind of stupid, right? So I was like, it's all good and well knowing the theory, but if you know, it's not practical, it wouldn't be good. So I sidestepped that. So I ended up doing psych at uni instead. Kind of wish I'd done accounting or business or something, but hey ho, hindsight's a wonderful thing. But yeah, I got most of the way, and that in itself was an achievement, so, you know. Getting old. It's not just getting old, dude. It's all my conditions. That's the problem. Between the Raynaud / lupus, and then hypermobility, and I'm immune compromised. It's a lot of things, you know. It's like, I couldn't stand to do a 12-hour surgery, you know. It just wouldn't be practical, so, you know. But, yeah, I kind of wish I'd done something else, but it is what it is. But yeah, I love medicine. I find it really interesting, and it varies a lot, Sky Shark. Hypermobility is one of those syndromes that you can have it super, super mild, or it can be all the way up to really extreme. Unfortunately, I'm in that top couple percent, unfortunately, where it's really bad. Ironically though, right, I grew up with it with no idea what was wrong. All we knew was my shoulders were crunching and I was having all sorts of problems, right? I finally got a doctor while I was at uni who had hypermobility, and she was like, I know what the problem is. I can tell you because I've got the same issue. And I was like, oh, please do tell. And they were like, yeah, you got hypermobility. I was like, right, okay, thank God, I got a name for this now. Because I have relatives that are double jointed, as they'd called it. And I, you know, and I can't, there was a different name for it back in the day. Anyway, it got reclassified. There's a whole long history with that issue. But, oh, yeah. So anyway, it's been a complicated process getting to the bottom of what's been causing me issues. I mean, it was great as a kid because as horrible as hypermobility is, right? When I was younger, it made me hyperflexible, so it was extremely good for gymnastics. The downside is your joints are highly unstable, so if you need to plant your feet solidly, like I needed to do with like shot put and hammer throw, not so helpful. I was really good at swimming though, and I was really good at horse riding. I did rugby, I did football, I could do lots of sports when I was a kid. However, my joints were hyper unstable, which is, say, not great for things like hockey, for example. I'm not a psychiatrist. No, I've got a Bachelor of Sciences in Psychology, so I'm a psychologist. To be a psychiatrist in this country, you have to have a medical degree. I was going to go down that route, possibly, but ended up backing away from it. I was going to do a medical. I had offers to do medicine at uni. I did pre-med. Just went away from it in the end. Yeah, so the main difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist is the psychologist doesn't have the medical degree. The psychiatrist does. The other big differentiation is a psychiatrist can prescribe medication. A psychologist has to go to a doctor or a psychiatrist to prescribe the medication. They don't have that right, if that makes sense. Rules vary between countries on that side of things, but those are the two big main factors that are different. Also, there's some differences in what you'd cover and what you do. You know, the psychologists do more therapy side of things, you know. Yeah, I did a mix of stuff. So I did like end of life care, criminology, I did biopsych, that kind of stuff. And then there's other subdivisions like social, personality, and you know, there's a ton of different stuff. It's a really, really broad subject. There is a lot to it. So yeah. No worries. Have a good one, Just. You stay safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a Merry Christmas as well. I was 14 once, Thomas. I was 14 at one time. How do you have so many planes? One, I unlocked them, and two, I unlocked the slots to have them. Yeah, oh yeah, medical stuff is fascinating. The thing is, though, Shark, as I say, my dad was in medicine. And I grew up around that as a kid, right? And I was constantly reading his medical journals. There was an entire bookcase of forbidden knowledge I was not supposed to read, but I was constantly going through it. And he knew this. I was like, I'm bored, let's pull a medical journal out. Ooh, let's learn about this today. You know, reading up on case studies of silly things, you know. I found it fascinating. I liked it. I liked it from a problem-solving point of view. The patient presents with such and such. What's the issue? You know, I love that side of it. So, my content is labeled 18+, Gord. Obviously, people are going to be able to access potentially, but I have everything labeled, obviously appropriately for the games I play, language, etc. It is up to parental responsibility to deal with under 18s. That's none of my business. But I have everything correctly labeled and everything covered from a legal point of view. But yeah, I advise if you're under 18, you get parental or guardian permission, just because of the nature of the content. There will not be anything sexual here, but I do swear like a sailor sometimes. And we do play 18+ games, but everything's everything is I say clearly labeled as appropriate. So if I play GTA or something, then obviously the tags, etc. will be appropriate for that. But yeah. Yes, lots of innuendo. Yeah, there's always lots of innuendo. Yeah, as I say, Gord, that's for your parents to deal with. I'm not a babysitter. It's their responsibility as parents to deal with that side of it. There's only so much I can do from my end. If you're stupid enough to act like a moron, though, I do yeet people. So if you act like a 3-year-old and have a tantrum, I will yeet you regardless. I don't care if you're 90 years old or 10. I will yeet you regardless. If you're stupid enough to admit to be breaking TOS, then I'm required to yeet you. And I will yeet you. Yeah, but just be mature and sensible. That's all I ask of people. That's literally all I ask of people. Oh, I appreciate that call. I'm just me. I'm just derping around. You know how it is. We just take it easy. Right, we've got a couple more matches, I reckon, and then we'll go on Ultimate Theatre. Huzzah! You're right, Play. You doing okay? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's fine. As I say, you can be 50 and act like a child. You know, that people do that. I mean, I kid you not, right? I've actually seen a grown-ass woman, okay, must have been in her late 30s, 40s, have a toddler tantrum on the floor in a supermarket. I kid you not, this genuinely happened. And this was just all because her partner said, no, I don't want to buy you XYZ thing. Like, people do act like that. It's crazy, but there are people that are like that. Absolutely nuts. Hey, Keegan, how you doing? Sounds like Florida behavior. I want to say it sounds like Walmart behavior, but that's a bit harsh to Walmart. Do we have aquariums? We do have a few. Not tons, but we do have a few aquariums. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Kenji. The thing is, though, you're a responsible adult, and I know you will take appropriate measures. Not all do, unfortunately. Spartan, ready up, please? And then we'll get our butts in another match. But yeah, oh, dude, I've seen all sorts of crazy stuff in the supermarkets. I really have. People are just acting like crazy. People are completely delulu. But as I say, you can be an adult, but act like the mentality of a child. Like, people to do that. As I said, that won't fly here. So, yeah. It's your actions and your words that you shall be judged by. Break my rules and I shall be yeeted. I'll say, we're all pretty chill here. I'm sure the regulars will be able to tell. We don't have many problems we run into. Occasionally we'll get the odd nutter come in, but they either get lulled at and laughed at, or they just don't get anywhere and then just get mad. So, whatever. I'm into Glasgow. I had relatives that lived up in Edinburgh when I was younger, though. I used to visit them. That was lovely. I really enjoyed that. They moved to New Zealand, though, so I don't get to see them very often. I love them very much. They're amazing people. But, oh, it was lovely. They had horses. We go riding. And then, they had strawberries. They had fields of strawberries, so we go strawberry picking. I haven't, Keegan. I haven't. No, I wish. That'd be cool. There's lots of places I'd love to go. Yeah, exactly, Kenji. I'm kind of similar. Don't forget the scammers. Oh, God. I had another one in my DMs this morning. I went and dealt with them. Hey, Ratap. How you doing? Where did I move? I haven't moved. No. I wasn't living in Edinburgh. My relatives were in Edinburgh. I'll live in the southwest. Can't be more specific than that because I have stalkers, unfortunately. I've always lived down here. I did go to university in Leicester, so that's the one time I moved, but I didn't get straight back afterwards, so. But yeah, I want to. Yeah, I'd love to go like visit some places. Honestly, with everything like going on, Kenji, and like the business, that kind of doesn't surprise me, because yeah. Any kind of prominence attracts weirdos, unfortunately. Just one of those sad things. Come on, let's see what we can do. How have you been, by the way, Recto? Everything all good? We're gonna just keep going on task. But yeah, we should be able to get another match in after this one, I reckon. And then I'll have a quick toilet break, check on Mum. It depends. It depends, Sky. I mean, a lot of it is a cross-border issue. And then there's the issue of proof, and then tying it to actually them, and, you know, stuff giving a crap, limited reason. There's a lot of factors that come into it. And then there's like, oh, did they mean it as a joke, or it was actual intent? You know, there's a whole host of issues that come with that. So yeah, it's often not straightforward, sadly, with that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, Keegan, hang on, is that in my DMs? Oh, I see. Yes, I see what you sent. Yeah, I've just opened it up. Oh yeah, rubs me. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% rubs me up the wrong way too. I've got a lot of friends who have to deal with it all the time, unfortunately. I've dealt with it myself, but I know other people that have had to deal with it too, so. It's one of those things that's annoying, because it shouldn't be that way. I think for some people, unfortunately, decency kind of ends with IRL. The second some people get online, it's just like, yeah, all gloves off, I can do whatever I want, and act like a butthole, and no consequences. I'm like, but manners, It costs you nothing to say please and thank you. Be nice to someone. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's not good, Keegan. That's not good. That's ripperoni pepperoni. Dinner! Oh, what's dinner? What have you got for dinner? Oh, what's for din-dins? I've got my mum a cottage pie for tonight, because her and I were going to have a curry tonight, but with her upset constitution, I went and got her something else to have tonight. Oh, you're having some Mickey D's. Nice. You have a very different menu. Correct me if I'm wrong. Although you're in Italy, aren't you, at the moment? In Japan, I know you've got lots of stuff we don't get over here. Your McDonald's is very, very different to ours. You're right, Thomas. I know the whole, isn't the KFC thing really big over in Japan? You guys go crazy. Yeah, like, this is, for those that don't know, like, KFC in Japan is like a huge thing, especially around Christmas. It's like actually like next level crazy good. If look it up on like look videos up seriously. That it's crazy how good it looks. KFC here is so basic. There's like a 3-month waiting list. Yeah, exactly. It's such a big thing over there. Wendy's? Thing is, Keegan, I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't have a Wendy's. There's one locally run kebab shop, a McDonald's. There's like 2 Domino's. There ain't much. There really isn't much. I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, no joke. I am so out in the middle of nowhere. There's barely anything. And then it's even worse where my partner lives. There's like 1 Domino's and that's it. That's your own. Well, there's a couple of villages over. There's a Chinese and an Indian takeaway, but that's it. One of them doesn't deliver anymore, so you have to go there, pick it up, and come back of your own volition. So, oh, nothing wrong with bagpipes. Bagpipes are cool. I wouldn't say bagpipes at 4 in the morning is a good idea. I don't live in Japan. No, one of my community members does. Sorry, he's yapping about his dinner and stuff, so I'm just, yeah, yapping about it. I live in the UK. We're a very international community here. We're all over the place. we got, I mean, it's mostly, most of my community is American or English, but we have lots of Aussies, New Zealanders. We've got a lot of people in Germany, Belgium, Netherlands. We've got a load of people South Africa. We've got people in Japan, Thailand, Taiwan, a whole bunch of Cambodia as well, I believe. There's a few from over there. India and Pakistan. We have people in Hawaii. We have people in Brazil. Brazil's another spot. There's a lot of people that hang out here from Brazil. We got some people from Argentina, Colombia as well, Poland, Lithuania, Romania, Bulgaria, a few people from Turkey hang out here as well. That's it, we're all over the place. So it's a very, very broad group of people. Yeah, I hope the trip home tomorrow goes well, Kenji. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you have a smooth one. You going back in your jet? Oh, Wales, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I've not been able to have a social visit to Wales. I've only been to Wales because of a passport-related issue. I've been to Cardiff and Newport, and that's it. I had a friend of mine who went to university. I think it was Aberystwyth they went to. I believe that's in Wales. So... Vladir, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Texas! Yeah, yeah, we got a few people down that way. Again, like even within the US, like there's a ton of people from all over the place. Absolutely tons. I was like, we're all over the place. 25 grand for the fuel. Yeah. That's the problem with that. Adds up fast, doesn't it? To be fair though, that's not like the worst fuel bill I've seen for a plane, so it could be worse. Hey, Cross, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the roses. Most kind and spiffy of you. How art thou? How are you doing? Everything all good? I should go. I'd love to go visit places. One day I will. It's just I don't travel very well. I've got a lot of friends US side. High five on the I'm ready. Thank you. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, I have a lot of friends stateside. So I got a lot of friends in Texas, California. Got people in Las Vegas that I know. Massachusetts. New York, Florida. So yeah, there's a ton of people I know. We got a few people up in Washington that I know. So yeah, I'd love to visit. I think it's one of those things where if I did, I'd probably have to make it like a prolonged thing because there's so many people in different places I'd want to go catch up with, you know. So yeah, I appreciate that, Kenju. Yeah, there's a few aquariums. There's a few. There's not like tons, but there are some. I believe there's one in London. I think there's one down in Plymouth, if I remember correctly. I'd have to double check. There's a few. There's a few. See, back in the day, we used to have the little leaflets you get from the pubs for like days out. That's what you'd look up. You'd find all that kind of stuff. No, that's all good. Stay safe, Cod. Have a good one. Yeah, I would imagine they're a fair bit different. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I've not been over to your side of things, so I couldn't really compare. Yeah, no, that's all good, Cod. That's all good. You stay safe. I will be live tomorrow, just so you guys know. I've got Wednesday and Thursday off for Christmas stuff because I'm taking care of my mum. But I will be live Friday and Saturday this week, guys. And then I've got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. All right. So it's sorry the days are going to be a little bit weird and all over the place. But we'll be back to proper normal routine come start of Jan, alright? Highest BR, I've got max. I have got max. I just choose not to play him because I'm trying to grind and unlock stuff at the moment. No, we're going down. We're getting rid of that. Ah, there we go. Right. Hey, Freddy. How you doing? Oh, okay, Sean. That explains it. See, I love the idea of marine biology stuff, right? But I am terrified of fish. I love the idea of dolphins and stuff. I couldn't be a marine biologist, though. I'm too scared of fish. The thing is, though, you want to know where this stems from? And some of the guys know about this. This all happened because of an incident in a pub with a bad piece of scampi. Like, I kid you not. I have not been able to eat fish since I was a teenager because of this. I got traumatized one time by a piece of fish, and that was it. I can eat fish cakes and fish fingers now, just about. But I come out like as if I had an allergic reaction to fish. It's ridiculous. I'm not actually allergic. It's just my mind playing tricks on me. But because I had such a bad experience, it's just caused me so much trauma. It's so stupid because I didn't realize scampi was basically effectively a shrimpy prawn thing. And I cut one open in this pub, saw and just shock horrored myself into basically a bullshit fish allergy. It's so stupid. So stupid. I haven't seen Stranger Things, no. The music on the stream is all licensed. So, sorry. You'll be restricted to what's on the playlist. Sorry. Unless that's the name of a game that I'm unaware of. If I can look into that, but I'm assuming you're referring to music. Yeah, the fish, it's a song. Yeah, sorry. No, without licensing, I can't play it. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'd be absolutely useless in an aquarium. I really would. All because of a stupid bit of scampi. That's literally all it took. I love animals. I really do. But yeah, an aquarium is almost my kind of nightmare. It's not so bad, right? Because I can swim, right? I can swim really well, and I love doing that. And I love animals. But yeah, I don't know. It's the whole, like, you know, you get the tunnels where it's all the water above you. Oh, that freaks me out a bit. I don't want to say I'm a thalassophobic, but I think there may be a little bit of that going on. Do you know what I mean? My partner's done scuba diving. I don't think I could ever do that. The thing is, I love swimming. I absolutely love swimming. But yeah. Yeah, I highly advise against that, Keegan. You should always get licensing for music when you're making content. It is a requirement by law. Otherwise they can do copyright infringement and sue you. There's a whole host of issues around that. I'm also doing this for my job, so I'm not having my channels nuked. But no, everything on the channel is fully licensed. Yeah, just because you've gotten away with it up to now doesn't mean you will forever. No, it's not the right thing to do. So, and the systems are getting way more intelligent. I'm also not just in one place, and my content gets repurposed, so there's more layers to it than you might be thinking of currently. No, it definitely would not be shark, yeah. Oh, Fukushima, yeah. Yeah, see, I like swimming, but I like swimming in a nice clean pool. The thought of, like, mucky dirt and fish, just... Ugh. That gets to me. So, yeah, I love the idea. If I worked with animals, it would definitely have to be something on land, not in water. Let's put it that way. That would be more my thing. Just being brutally honest. Probably something fluffy would be nice. I'm very good with horses. I've been around horses all my life, so... And family's always had dogs, so it's another thing that I'm okay with. I just don't like super big dogs. I don't mind a dog with a nice calm temperament. Absolutely love that. That's absolutely fine. You know, my family has had mostly collie crosses and, you know, working dogs. But, you know when you get those dogs that jump on you that are... That annoys me. And we had a neighbor as well that had, oh, what are they called? Little yappy terriers. That's what it was, terriers. They nibble at your ankles, and they had like 7 of them. As soon as you knocked on the door, they were all going for your ankles. I hated that. A nice, calm, large dog, absolutely no issue. Small dogs, again, calm. It's the yappy over going for you that drives me potty. Thing is, there was like a racing dog up at the stables. And oh, that thing was absolutely bonkers. It used to drive me nuts. Poor thing was bored out his tree, so I can understand. It was a greyhound. Anyway, lovely dog. The problem was, as soon as you did the latch on the gate, he would come straight for you. He had free run of the whole yard, and he'd be right up on your shoulders. And, you know, bear in mind at the time I was single digits of age. You've got a greyhound in your face that's running at you really fast, because those things can move. And yeah, it was quite intimidating, as I'm sure you can understand. But the thing is, it gets worse, right? This greyhound, sometimes you do different places for riding, right? So sometimes you'd have indoor arena, outdoor arena, so on and so forth. If they were doing hack out, which is basically where you go outside of the stable boundaries and you go out into the main areas of, you know, public areas, they'd mount up in the yard by the gate, which is where the greyhound had access to. So guess what happened? People would be unlocking the gate, coming in and out, which would set him off. And then also people would be getting on the horses, and then the greyhound would be going crazy. I absolutely hate it. It was really stupid. They shouldn't have allowed that. It was really dumb. But yeah, basically, this greyhound went for the horses a couple of times. He actually tried to jump on the back of a horse. He got kicked quite badly. Thankfully, he was fine, but horses kick hard. They will not mess around. So he got lucky he was unscathed. He was trying to jump on the back of the horse, basically, while someone was on it. So, yeah, awful, horrible situation. They should have given him a separate area away from where people were mounting up from the horses. That's my personal stance on it, but I didn't run the place. But, yeah, so that was really frustrating. But yeah, quite scary. Didn't like that. Thankfully, it didn't happen too often. But yeah, having that kind of dog in my face constantly, didn't like it at all. That really annoyed me. But I love huskies and shepherds and, you know, I'd say collies and, you know, absolutely love, you know, sheepdogs, great, you know, love that stuff. Ready up, Spartan. So yeah, I love dogs. I just, yeah, I say a couple of big dogs that were just way too in my face that I really didn't get along with. But other than that, fine. Horses though, much more of a natural fit for me. Like, I got horses, do you know what I mean? And also as well, I mean, there were horses that I ended up getting put on because they'd muck everybody else around. Like, there was a couple of particularly notorious ones that would roll and drop people. I rode them just fine. They wouldn't do it with me because they knew they couldn't mess around. The number of children that got yeeted off some of them was ridiculous. There was one, oh, there's this one particular pony. This is when I was younger, like really young. There was this one particular pony that would like yeet at speed towards jump. It's showing us you're not ready. Yeah, it says not ready. Let me remake the squad. Hang on. I'll remake it, but it's showing you it's not ready. But yeah, this pony would they'd run up to a jump, and then they would full on like plant both their feet, and then drop their head, and then raise their butt, with the intent of flipping you over the top of them, basically. They were terrible for that. They never did that with me. They didn't dare try it with me. But they did it so many times. The amount of children that hit the fence because of that was a lot. That people just were not ready for it. And they just go whee straight over the top. So we had another one that used to do the reverse. Yeah, we're the only ones in squad spot, but I need you to hit the ready button. Otherwise I can't queue. There's nobody else in here. It's just me and you. Everybody else left. You hadn't hit ready. It was showing us orange. That was the problem. Now you've hit the ready button. I can see it's green. BF-109s are good. Yeah. There's quite a few of them. But yeah. BF-109s are pretty solid. Still exist. Sorry, I think my internet booped for a second. No, game didn't freeze. My internet dropped. Sorry. My internet broke. Yeah, my internet dropped. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my internet dropped. You may have to refresh. Yeah, fun and games of internet, innit? Let me just put a message in chat. Sorry. If stream is paused, refresh. My net briefly dropped. Sorry, just putting that in message just for if anybody else missed it. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it just decided to be uncooperative there for a few seconds. It happens. Right. Anyway, where did we get to? I can't even remember now. Hi. Hi, Gross, how you doing? Oh, your PC booped as well. That's not good. Yeah, that was bad timing because my net also went there for a second. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no worries. Have a good walk with the dogs. Enjoy yourself. No, lovely meeting you too, Shark, as well. Yeah, hopefully we can chat more in the future. It's always a pleasure. If there's anything you need on the way out, let me know. We have community spaces. So I will be live tomorrow. And then I've got a couple of days off for family. And then back Friday and Saturday. And then another short break. I'm bouncing between households for Christmas stuff, so... It's a bit complicated this year. But it's all good, though. So yeah, no, seriously, have a great one. Hi, Kev. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Anyway, we're going to keep going, guys. We're going to just chip away at this. We're slowly getting objectives done, which is the main thing. So, being a little bit slow with this, but let's say everything we can chip away at is a bonus. So, what we will do after this match is we will have a quick toilet break. I will just go pop my head around the door and check my mum's okay, and then we're going to go on Ultimate Theatre Simulator for a couple of hours. And we will expand our cinema empire. We'll see if we can improve facilities. I am aware that diving low is bad. I am aware of that. I will do it regardless, though, because I can't be asked. But yes, I know it's not the way to do it. I tend to treat everything like a dive bomber. I know I shouldn't, but it is what it is. How are you doing, L3? You alright? Alright, let's keep going. Come on. Really want to try and get this objective done. How far through am I? Oh, jeez, I'm miles off on that one. Right. It's fine, though, we'll get to it. Hey, Perspective. You alright? Welcome on in. Alright, let's keep chipping away. I have made a bit of a dent in it. Still need to do more, though. I really want to get the upgrades finished. We're not going to do it today, sadly, but we're going to, We have made a dent, though. Which is the main thing. We have grabbed a few upgrades, so... I think it's one of those things where tomorrow we'll continue with it. But, yeah, we might actually have Tier 4 US done soon. We're not that far off of it. I need to double check and see if there's any more vehicles that need slotting in, but I don't think there is unless we have a massive BR jump, so... I think we're pretty good on that front, for the most part. Oh, massive splat, right. Ripperoni pepperoni. Right, well that's me out of those. Let's do... Actually, let's try and... I need to work on this AD4. This AD4 is so behind. I gotta keep chipping away. I'm just gonna keep chipping away. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey Chip, how you doing? Hi, War Thunder. You're right. They're a little bit better off for tickets, but not by much. We should be able to claw that back. Should be able to do something about it. It's not too bad. Hey, Fluff. We're in a relatively decent position. So, hey, Ego. Hey, Toxic. Welcome on in, guys. So we're just doing a War Thunder match. We're gonna have a short break after this, though. I need to swap everything over. If you are playing today, guys, though, I hope it's all going smooth. Hopefully you're getting some good matches. Hopefully the queues aren't too long. We've just been having a bit of potato session doing all the daily stuff. Making as big of a dent in it as we can. Not doing too bad. Okay. There's that one behind me. It's going to be a problem. Right. Let's see what I can do about this guy. Oh, balls. Miscalculated the side of the hill. Whoopsie. Shit. Ah! Dang it. I turned it in a little too much. I was basically going to glide it around that little edge and hopefully he'd catch on it, but I pushed it in a bit too much and then lost control. So, slight whoopsie, but oh well, live and learn. Right. Okay. Is that the special? Yeah, the special. At least I got more time to do that. Dailies are done, so that's the main thing. Right, thank you for playing, guys. Right, give me, like, 5 or so minutes. I'm just gonna swap everything over, okay? So I'll be as fast as I can. I won't be too long, but yeah, well, I'm gonna just go grab the other game, okay? I'll be as quick as I can. Hey guys, I'm back. Hi, back guys. Yeah, I'm back. Hang on. I guess we'll load that one. Let me just update this. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Right, bear with me. Just gotta change a couple of things over. Right, I just gotta try and remember where we got up to on this. If I remember correctly, we got a new employee. Yeah, we're level 7. Yeah, that's it. We got 3 employees. We got the hot dog machine. We have popcorn. We have soda. There's a Twitch integration, by the way. There is a command, !visit. And then you put your gender. And then it'll lag you out. Actually, I think they've added that since we last, played, because I don't remember that being a thing before. Oh, am I open or not? No, we're closed. Right, let's open. Right, we need a plan of action. How many stars are we? We hit 3, didn't we? Yeah, we're 3-star. Okay, let's see what we can do, because we have a stockroom. It just is a bit of a mess. And then there's all this chaos here. Oh, they've added children apparently. Okay, that's different. I didn't come up with the name. I can't take credit for that, sadly. One of the guys came up with that. I didn't come up with that. I wish I had, but yeah, one of the guys came up with that. Absolute legend. So we've got one film on right now called Radiant Nightmare. And that's it. That's the only film that we have. We have one screen. And then I think... Did we buy this one? I think we bought this one. I think it just needs setting up, if I remember correctly. We don't have... We have the bulb. Do I have all the camera bits? I think I need to buy a film then. Right, okay. But yeah, it's a little rundown in here. As you can see. If I remember correctly, I think the bulb went in that one. Just why we ran into problems. So yeah, we need to get someone. Oh yeah, bills. Hang on, let me check the bills quickly because I have a yeah, there's a few bills. We paid, that was it. We paid the rent and everything else went a bit wrong from there. Right, there's a disturbance in room 1. Right, who do I need to punch? Someone's huffing in here, aren't they? Alright, get out of here! Get out! Oh, jeez. Okay, they're fighting back. Ow! Who's talking? Oh, you on your phone! Oi! Get out! Sorry, there's a brawl in here. I really need security. I really need security. We need security and we need a cleaner. Desperately. At the moment, we don't have one and it's disgusting in here. It also doesn't help with storing the hot dogs on the floor. Lone shark. I am tempted to do that. $500. I mean, that would get us out of some trouble. Yeah, we need level 9 for the next employee. I mean, expansions would be nice, but we're not using the rooms we currently have, so that kind of is obsolete. Tapes. Well, that's leaving tomorrow. That's kind of pointless. That's really mainstream, though. $10 to rent that. Let's have that. Let's purchase a new movie. Right. My theater. Management. Oh, hang on. I gotta go to the screen, haven't I? I have to go to the actual screen to set it up. Let's go do that. Yoink. Right, so what we do is we deliver the tape, and they actually come as massive tapes. Like, I'm not even joking. Films also have temporary relevance as well, so that's another factor that we need to deal with. Right? No, put it down. I'm a plum. I'm just a giant plum. Right, open that. I want to take that. Apparently we're getting into the... Oh, you can botch this, by the way. You can completely mess this up and then destroy everything. No, I want you to... Are you inserted? I think you're suitably inserted. Right. I don't really know. I vaguely plugged it in. I vaguely plugged it in. Ticket price... Can we just make it 11? Done. Right. Just to make my life easier. $11 to see a movie is cheap in this day and age. How much am I charging? See, I'm charging $13.50 for that one. And the other one's way more relevant, so... Somebody pooped on my floor. Could we not do it there, please? Could you actually, like, get it in the toilet? That would be really considerate of you. Oh, this is disgusting. Ah! Why? I'm sorry, I'm mopping your groin. Don't ask questions. I honestly, the food poisoning from the hot dogs is that bad. This is the kind of mess that's left behind. It's rather tragic. My cinema doesn't have the best reputation. I'll be brutally... Yeah, yes, it's so scary. The films are so scary. You cannot leave without going to the loo first. I want to charge for the loo like it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, honestly. I'd charge them like £2 to use the bog. I would 100% do that. I used to do that. I think I had a really bad one where I was charging like, I think it was like 10 or 15 quid for the loo in one of my parks or something stupid. Just because I could. Thing is, you know what? I was really evil with it. Okay, I put I put lots of drink vendors and stuff outside, and then I made it so the only way to access the toilets was to go on the ride. So they'd go on the ride and get really ill from it, and then they'd get thirsty and they'd be like, oh, I need a drink, so I have to go on the ride, charge for the ride, get them on there, and then yeah, then they'd suffer the consequences of it. It was great. We did a good job with it. Right, we need more cash. We have bills tomorrow, and I can't pay them currently. Right, which ones can I pay? I mean, the water bill isn't that bad. Let's pay the water bill and salaries, because if I don't pay... Oh, okay. Yes, we can... Okay, we paid all the bills. Okay, good. Right, we're caught up now. Just about. Oh, they added all the Christmas stuff! I forgot about this. They added so much stuff. We're still unlocking things, obviously. Custom text site. Oh, I'm gonna mess with that so bad. There's a golden hot dog. Oh, I want the golden hot dog! Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, we're about to unlock nachos. I forgot about that. Problem is, it's more stuff, and I'm like, I need all of this. I'm like, I can't afford it. Yeah. Oh, pretzels. Ooh, claw machine. Oh, it's an arcade machine. That'll make bank. You know what? Right. Loans for the loan shark god. Right. Yes. Just give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna buy an arcade machine, and hopefully people will play them. And then we can charge money. That's the game plan. If I charge $2 for them to play it while they're waiting to watch the film. Big brain. That's money. That is money right there. Oh, it's $3 to play. Market price $5.99. Okay, we're up in the price then. Done. $6 to play Yappy Bird. Okay. Because we bought the knockoff one. Fantastic. Right. Disturbance. Alright, who do I need to punch? Right, we need to make more cash. Someone's huffing in my cinema. Sir, get out! No, don't breathe all over me! Bad boy! Naughty boy! How dare they? Right, I need spare bulbs and stuff. I don't have any currently. I think we should probably do that. Let's, go cinema supplies. How much would it be to get a spare of all of that? $562. Right, let's get that. Let's do that. Am I... Alright, I need more Venas. Right, my Vena. Right. Where's the bin? I've lost the bin. Oh, it's in the corner. I remember. There we go. Right. My Venas. Right, let's put some new Venas on there. Right. I have more... Ignore the fact that my Venus is stored on the floor. It's only a little bit of food poisoning. It's fine. It's not like the health and safety inspector comes around here, so it's fine. More cups. This is the one problem. We do not have a stockist, so I have to do the stocking. It is a slight problem. I have more Venas. There's buckets. Probably ought to stock those up. I'm gonna have to buy more at some point. Who's smoking in my establishment? I hear huffing. Stop it. We've got drink. Right, I probably ought to... Okay, I don't think we don't have any more. I know the theater needs cleaning. I can't do everything at once. Right, okay, that's that done. Right. We're relatively well stocked. I've left a gap on this side for a reason, as you can see. Trying to help myself here a little bit. Right, we've got chips. We've got chips and beans, I think it was. I can't remember. There we go. Shut up! Pay the prices and shush they tush. Sorry, they're moaning because I'm charging money. Right, let me get rid of this bin bag. Holy crowd! Okay, we need a second person there. Oh, that was pathetic. Okay. Fine, I'll go around because apparently I skipped arm day. Oh, come on! Well done! Finally! There's a fight. Well, that's not good. Who's having a fight? Seriously, there's nothing to fight over. There's enough. Oh, somebody stole the recording. Did they steal the what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they stole the new film, didn't they? Yeah, they stole my new film. Fantastic. Great. I need to buy another copy of that film. Ah! Great. Right, now it's 200 bucks. Great. They've just cost me a ton of money. Great. That film was cheap. I got it for 10 bucks and they stole it. I mean, I'll make the 200 bucks back, but that's really unfair. I need security. I know there's a disturbance. I'm busy. I'm dealing with the problem. Hang on, what? Oh, no. When they say recording, somebody recorded in the room, didn't they? I'm a donut. I wasted money. Different kind of recording. I'm a plum. Can I sell this? Or is this now trash? I guess it's gonna live there. Right. Great. I just costed myself a load of money for no reason, and I don't know what to do with her. That's a slight problem. Do I have a second register in here? I do not. Great. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Can I resell? I don't know. I guess this will live in my office now. You can live there until further notice. Great. Okay. Snack vendor. Right. Let's have a look. We need gummies. I don't think we have any. Gummies. Oh, there's chocolate. Ooh. Is there anything else I need to get? Hang on. Oh, we needed supplies, didn't we? Hang on. We need drink cups. I'm gonna need more buns for my Venus. I don't have teddy bears yet, but we're nearly at the point where we can get teddy bears. Oh, we've got access to grape soda now as well. Okay. Do I have more popcorn buckets? I can't remember. I think we do. I think we're gonna need another shelf. I'd like another ticket register, but we just don't have the space for it. Oh god, this is gonna get a bit chaotic! Where am I gonna put this? Okay, let's stick this in the corner there. I don't know where else to put it. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Running out of space! Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is a flourishing estate. Oh, my hot dog buns. Right, hang on. That can go in the corner. I probably ought to put more gaps between showings. That probably would help. Then my staff won't be quite so overworked. I probably ought to go into the management office. Hang on a second. We can fix this. There's this thing you can do. Hang on, my theater. Where is it? There's like a showings thingy. Where is it? No, it's not there. Where is it? Where's the scheduling? There is a scheduling thing somewhere. How do I get to the scheduling thing? I'm having a brain fart. How do I hang on? Is it on the actual room thingy? Hang on. If I go... No, that just sets the price. How do I set the scheduling? I can't remember. It's been a while. it's in here. Ah, there we go. Helps if I can actually turn the movie on. Does generally help. Time between showings. What do I have it set to on the other one? I can't remember. I think I've got it like at almost 0 because I'm a butthole like that. Let me double check. Oh, I've got it as like 60 minutes. Okay, if we make it 75, someone is huffing in my cinema. Stop it. Where are you? I see you. Get out. Get out. Whoa, they knocked me out. I think. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, they have trashed the place. Wow. And someone pooped. Wow. Are you serious? Can I charge them extra for that? That's not okay. Oh, no, I don't want to chuck it on the floor. Hang on, I need to... Ew, my bin! What did you do? Oh, no. Oh, we have a problem. We have a big problem. Hang on. Oh, no. Right, I need more bins. Oh my gosh. I need more bins. Oh, this is rank. Okay, right. Let's fix this mess. I need to, right, you know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. This could go in here for now. Nobody will know it's in there. Problem solved. I'll deal with it later. My office is now the bin room. Nobody needs to know. Ugh, great. And yeah, they've recorded my shows again. Great. Right, let me deal with the mess. Somebody's having a fight. I'm a little busy cleaning right now. Because somebody decided to poop in my cinema. Oh, God. They didn't even drink this. Why would you buy it and then not consume it? It's not like it's got rat poison in it or something. It's not that bad. It's only got a little bit of dubious material in it. Okay, I'm slowly cleaning it. Just... Right. Right, if I go... Right, okay, another bin bag. Right, let me get rid of this. Right, in my office, and I'll deal with it later. That's a later problem. Right, is this one... This one shouldn't be as bad, because I only just turned the projector on like 2 minutes ago. So, it should be fine. Oh, we actually do have a janitor's closet. That's useful. I've put the gap up between the films just to give them more chance to actually get people in, but whether it's actually going to work or not, I don't know. I mean, they're filling the seats, that much is for sure, so I guess it is working. Because before they were moaning they couldn't get to their seats on time, so... Right, chocolate! We have a new item! I need to set the price on it before people start buying it, like, rock bottom cost price. Market price 7... go with that. That's fine. That seems reasonable. For cinema, at least, anyway. Let's fill that in. Right, okay. So, new product range. Right, we are... Oh, have I got no more buckets? Hang on, did I run out? I didn't buy any buckets, did I? I didn't buy any we need buckets. We need buckets. We need buckets. We also need more cups by the looks of it. Ah, it's too much stuff to do. I mean, we are getting there. Right, we need cups, we need buckets. Can you stop recording in my cinema? Jeez. Right, put my Venus back. How are my buns? Let's fill the buns up. Right. Okay, stock. I knew I need to clean as well. The cleaning situation is kind of dire. Right. Okay, Batman plan. We need candy, we need chips. We got those. We're gonna just do end of day restocking, I think, because I cannot keep up. Beans! We need beans, right. Definitely need a lot more stock. The problem is, right, the busier we get, the more stock I'm gonna need. And the more time I'm gonna need to actually sit and do the restock, because there's just so much extra stuff that I have to do. There's so many additional moving parts, and we don't have the staff. We really need security, though. Security is a really critical issue right now. Because it's damaging the reputation of films I'm trying to sell viewings to, and it's causing me all sorts of other problems, too. There's the chips. Hey, Spare, how you doing? Everything all good with you? Right, so we need cups. We need cups, we need popcorn. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm just crying inside, freaking out, trying to get all this done, because there is a lot to do. Right, I need buckets. How much money have I got? Okay, we have money. We buy 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can abstain from nachos and Venus. I think we're okay. We need another big one of those. We need another big one of those. Right, how much is my cart? Almost all my money. Okay, great. Yay, let's just wipe everything out. Why not? We've got 5 days on the bills. We're going to ignore them. Because that's responsible. I need 600 bucks for that. Let's go get rid of the waste. While, Delivery Mountain builds up over there. I'm just gonna drop this here. Oh, the amount of Amazon packages is getting out of control. Right, you know what? We're ignoring the dirt. We're just gonna let that pile up there. That's fine. Stuff dealing with that. We can hire somebody later to deal with it. They'll have a bit of a backlog to deal with by the time I get round to it, but that's a them problem, not a me problem, so... That's fine. Let's just make the place semi-presentable. Oh, somebody peed. Lovely. Why? Don't pee in my place! It's not fair! They've literally done it everywhere, all over my cinema. It's disgusting. Like, well and truly. Oh no, it auto pushes the next day if you don't. Oh, okay, I think that's new. Or not, I'm not quite sure. Okay. I think it's trying to give me a hint to hurry up. I'm trying, I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, there's dirt, but somewhere that I can't access. Right, well that's not a me problem. That's an issue for another time. Right, I'm gonna clean the wee-wee. I really want to decorate, but I can't afford it at the moment. It doesn't help I accidentally bought a dupe of a film, and I don't think I can sell it. Annoyingly. I don't know how to deal with that. Right, let's just hit next day. We did make a profit, so that's something. Day 6 of Theatre Chaos. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to restock. Whoops. Can I hire someone? I feel like we need some hired help here, because this is getting massively out of hand. Can I just throw the stock? I mean, that sort of works. Hang on, let me go to the management office. We're level 9 now. We should be able to hire some. Oh my god, this is gonna be the problem with the trash being in my office. Management. Applications. Yes. No! I don't have enough money! No! God dang it! Oh, right, okay, fine. Right, I have a plan. Right, open, earn some money. I'm just gonna yeet all the stock over there. As long as it's vaguely in that direction, that's fine. We'll deal with accessing that room later. That's a later shot problem. I need a cleaner and I need a stock manager so bad. If I accidentally hit one of my employees in the head, I am so sorry. It's not on purpose, I promise. Good old workplace accidents. There we go. It doesn't help if I buy it all in one go, because it gets a little bit out of control. Just keep throwing and hoping for the best. Come on. Okay, they're getting annoyed because something isn't available, but I'm like, I don't know what isn't available. Have they eaten all my Venas? Hang on, I might need to look into this. Why are they mad? What are they missing? What is missing? Oh my gosh, the chaos. Okay. Right, if I put... Oh no, where am I gonna put this? Okay, hang on. I might need to do some what is this? That's popcorn buckets. We just stocked that. Okay, we have a small problem here. I now have made it impossible to access anything. Great. Good job, Shah. I can't even access the bin to throw this away. Okay, hang on. Plan B. Plan B. Plan B. Just let me uncover the bin so we can at least use the bin. I need the bin. Hang on. Right. Okay, I can get to the bin now. Right. That's one box I can throw away. Can I get in this door? Yes. Technically, I can. Right. Okay. Let's try and deal with this mess. It's a tad unconventional. It's not very structured. I really need shelving. Rather than this just being one giant dumping zone. Oh god, I can't even get out now. Come on. No, I'm trapped in my own business. Ah! I'm out. Okay, let's deal with the ones by the door. At least it recognized there was an issue. Fair play game. Well done. Hi, Atlas. Welcome to Chaos. As usual. You okay? We have a bit of a stock problem. As you can probably tell. There is a slight organizational problem. Much of it stemming from the fact that I have a lack of space. Oh, Venus! Let me put my Venus out. More sausages! Right. Right, I can get rid of that box now. Right, what? Who's moaning? Hang on, I need a new employee. My office is also the trash room now. Because I have nowhere else to put it. Right, new employee. Right, that's security, isn't it? Right, so, right, Pete is on security. I mean, it's a half-functioning establishment, so... The stockroom is a slight problem. I need to look into shelves. Like, I desperately need to look into shelves. Because this is getting silly now. I am, however, stubborn, and there's so many other things I want to buy. Why? Oh, somebody just dropped that. Lovely of them. Very nice. I will bin that for them, since they're so inconsiderate. I need a cleaner. I really need a cleaner. I got half mine to take one off a till and make them clean. The problem is the amount of damage that's gonna do. Hang on, what skills are they good at? Let me have a look. Management. I mean, you're half okay. I wonder if we could manage. Let me... Right, you're now janitor. I'm gonna make you janitor. Let's see if we can cope with one cashier. Probably not. But I'm willing to give it a try, just for a little bit. Things I think they start queuing at both, don't they? Yeah, they start queuing at both. Dang it. Yeah, this was the problem I ran into before, wasn't it? Hang on, management. Okay. No, sorry, I'm gonna have to move you. You're gonna have to go on a checkout. I don't want to move the checkout because I'm lazy. Yeah, because they tend to split themselves across them. Anyway, right, let's get some cash. I feel like we need to organize the stock mayhem. Can you stop just lurking there like a complete clown? Why? Oh, do I need to tell you? Oh, if I... Okay. So if I tell you to stand in here... Right. Okay, so you basically have a designated zone. Right. Okay, that's how that works. You don't roam. Okay, that's slightly annoying, because it means I'm going to need more than one. Right, who do I need to punch? Who's Oh, you're yapping. Okay, hang on. Get out of here! And get right. Get him out of here. Right. How long before I get another employee? I've just got one, so... let's have a look. When is the next employee? Applications. Level 11. Okay, so we've got 2 levels. Savannah Smith. She's pretty good at most things. More of a security person, but... I think what we probably... We'll make that our stockist, I think. Maybe we'll make them clean. Because they'll be the best at cleaning by a long shot. So yeah, I think we'll do that. They've also got the highest cashiering ability though as well. You know what I might do? I might put them on cashiering and then we'll take Sarah off of cashiering and she can just clean. Because yeah, okay, she won't be good at cleaning, but the cleaning's a bit of a lesser problem. Getting people through and doing tickets fast is more important. Looks like everybody's having a fight again. Can we not fight in the cinema? Did they steal my stuff again? Oh, no. No, the bulb's broken. Dang it. Oh, okay. What if we have the cash for it? Right. I think we're gonna have to just buy the extra kit. Because we've been putting that off and now we need replacements again. Right. Can we get an extra bulb? Right. Let's do that. And then we'll get the room up and running again. I know the theatre needs cleaning! Ah, that's a bulb. Right, let's get this installed. Because the room will not function until I've done that. Don't break the fucking bulb. Okay, right. And then turn it on. Right. Okay, right. That's that. Right, let's grab their kit and put it in my office. Out the way. I could put in the janitors, actually. That might make more sense. That's as stupid as that sounds. We're gonna put it in the janitor's office. It's out the way then. I don't have to worry then. It's not gonna. But my office is the rubbish room. The janitors is the film equipment room, effectively. I mean, the janitor doesn't need to use the janitor room, right? We're going with that. They can just rub everything down. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna just hoist this all in here and it'll be fine. We'll just hide it there. Nobody will know. Right, we need cash. We also need some sense of purpose and direction, but that's another problem. Right, furniture. I want a shelf. I want a storage shelf. Storage shelf. Ooh, it's like new stuff. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get storage shelves. We get. Oh, it's gonna eat all my money, but you know what? It needs to be done. It needs to be done. We gotta do it. Who's having a fight? Somebody. Get out of here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. That was an accident. Oh no, I just hit someone else. Ow! Okay, I may have hit 3 extra guests. I didn't mean to hit. Are you gonna fight me out here? No, he's just going to leave quietly. Okay, that's convenient. Right, okay. Right, let's empty the dump room a minute. Or at least some of it. Let's make some space to try and organize this. Because what I'm thinking is we get a shelf. Oh god, these are huge. Right, okay, hang on. Let me take this in here a minute. I can't fit 2 in there, which is really annoying. I'm gonna put 1 there. Right, let's put drinks over here. Basically, that's gonna be the drink corner. That's the goal. I'm not gonna organize them per se, but it's just that's where the drinks are gonna live, okay? Anything liquidy lives in that corner. That's the level of organization we're going with. I can't tell what half these boxes are. Ah, that's liquidy. There we go. No, don't make it weird, dude. I'm sweet and innocent. Right, I know they keep moaning about cleaning. It's not happening. I'm sorry. The cleaner is on strike. The cleaner is on strike. Right. I am thinking buckets. Like all the popcorn buckets, you know, all that kind of stuff over here. Popcorn buckets, drink buckets, that kind of stuff. At least it says on the shelf what they are, which is nice. I'm actually gonna have a better idea of what I have now, which is gonna help. I'm gonna put that there. Right, I think then we're gonna have like crisps and food and all that gubbins on the other side. Because there's a lot more of that. We'll see what we can do. I need to make sure nothing interferes. Right, let's put crisps on this bottom row. Is that the only crisp box I have? Would appear so! Okay, crisps on there. Right, and then we're gonna go with these on this layer. Basically, everything gets a layer. That's kind of my goal. Do I get to use the top bit? No, I do not. Okay, fine. So we only get 2 layers per shelf. At least with this style of shelf, anyway. I don't think we can stack them Can we stack these vertically? No. Okay, it would appear not. Right, let me move stuff. Right, I'm gonna put it there. Right, that can go there. That can go there. See, this is a little less chaotic now. This can be managed. This can be managed. Right, okay. Cool. Alright, this is looking vaguely organized now. I'm a lot happier. We still have a Vina problem, and we still have a load of random stuff all knocking around, but it's a lot better than it was. Liquids. That can go on the liquid shelf. Potato chips, as they call them. There we go. What? Oh, that's an empty popcorn bucket one. Right, well that can go. So I just need a home for my Venas. Right, okay. Alright, let's sort that out. Right, let's put the Venas out. And we'll put that there. Right, that can now go. Right, I need a Vina home. Right, let me get another shelf for my Venas. I don't have another one, so we're gonna have to buy one. We have money, so that's good. I need to keep an eye on the bills, though. How you doing? Why not? You okay? Everything all jazzy? Right, let's get 2 more shelves. I probably should get a nacho thingy as well. Hang on, if we go furniture... Nacho plate... Where's the nacho? Ah, nacho machine. Okay, good, 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 good. Looks good to me. Right, let's buy that. Oh, I need nachos. Hang on. Yeah, if I gotta have the nacho machine, I gotta buy the nachos, haven't I? How do I buy the nachos? Does it just make them in the machine? I need nacho plates. That much is for sure. We'll buy those. Oh, we can do plushies now. Ah! Oh, they're expensive. Okay, well, we'll buy them. I don't know what kind of shelf I need to put them out on, though. Great. Well, one of my customers fled the scene. There's nothing I can do about that. Right, there's a Nacho McGubbin shelf. Right. Nacho plates can live there. I need a designated nacho zone, but we'll get to that in a second. It's tidier. I'm happy. There is hope yet. The cinema is really filthy and looks absolutely disgusting, but we'll deal with that later. Now, how much gap do I realistically need? Let's expand this out. And then I can stick my nacho plates over there. And then we can put the Venas nearby. And then everything should be okay. I'm actually running out of Venas. We might need to deal with that. Right, let me stick those there, because we need to deal with those in a minute. I'm trying to have some kind of reason and logic to the layout of this storage bit. It's not great, but it's something. Right, there's the nacho machine. There we go. Right, so now they can put cheese on that and do all the things that you do with it. There we go. Right, and then we have another plate dispenser. It's vaguely looking like an actual cinema. It's looking incredibly run down, but it is a cinema. Right, and then we'll plop that there. Right, okay, I want my hot dogs. We're gonna do hot dogs. Alright, we'll put them there. And then the buns will go on the row above. Right, okay, so... It's... Oh no, we're running low. I need a stockist so bad. They've just eaten into my stock. I don't even have enough money to restock, though. That's half my problem. And I can't do the cleaning. I can't do everything. There's not enough hours in the day for me to do everything. The cleaning is taking the biggest hit by far. I suppose we could top the nacho plate dispenser up. Right, so that's maxed out. Right, let's make sure the Venas are good. I definitely need hot dog buns. We're gonna need more hot dogs as well. Let's top up the water. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure everything's at sensible stock levels. It's a lot to do. Let me have a look. I think we're gonna need to buy more water. I don't think we have... We need another drinks thing as well, actually. Because I'm short on one of the options. Right, let me try and reorganize. Yeah, that's more like it. Right, cool. Sorry, this might take a few seconds. Right, let's do the other bits. Food. Let's do the potato chips. I think we're selling at a profit. Ow! Okay. Right, let's... I'm gonna put that there for now. Where is it? I need potato chips. Right. Yeah, we need another thing of potato chips. So we need hot dogs, we need potato chips, water. Oh, I need like everything, really, don't I? This is complete and utter carnage. Thing is, I'm glad the stocks are getting depleted because it means people are buying stuff, but on the flip side, it's like, I don't have enough money to keep buying everything. I wonder if I need to up my profit margin a bit, just to give me more leeway. The problem is, it might then impact on sales, so... I could end up screwing myself over. There is a distinct possibility this could happen. But the cinema is busy, at least. People are coming. They are watching the films. I might need to see what the film options are. See if we can get something better. We only have 2 screens currently. Security is definitely still an issue. But there's not a great deal I can do about that at present. I need more employees. That's the way I'm gonna fix that. Right, we'll put this in my office. And deal with it later, just like everything else that we do in here. Nacho price. Market price is $15.23. Okay, let's make it $15.50. Boom. And then we're making profit on that. Right, the place is a mess. And we need stock. So let's sort the stock out. I'm not charging them $50 for nachos. Jeez. Talk about being Scrooge McDuck. I need a shelf for teddy bears as well. I don't know what we need for that. Is it just a shelf? I'm gonna need another fridge as well, but we're not gonna prioritize that yet. Let's go... Let's get a shelf. And then I'm gonna have to focus on stock. We needed those, didn't we? We need... We need that. We need that. I think that's what we need. Right. That is way too much. Can't afford all of that. Okay. Let's get rid of the cups and the buckets. It's still double. Great. Right. Okay. I think... Right. We're gonna have to go with that. We're kind of resource starved currently. Which is a slight problem. But I have got my shelf, at least. I'm running out of places to put things, which is a whole other problem. Wow, that only fills that? Great. I'm gonna need a lot more of those. Please tell they sell for good margin, because if they don't, we're in trouble. Ugh, the margin on those is terrible. Okay, oh, I don't like that. That's kind of not worth it. Ugh, okay. That is very space consuming for the return per item. Don't like that. I feel like those are gonna backfire. I think we're gonna not buy those unless those shift in mad volume. They're probably not going to be worth it in all reality, but we'll see. Right. Let's do the buns. I love how we're just leaving hot dogs on overnight. Nice and cold by the morning. Lovely. I'm sure that won't be a health and safety issue. Right, let's clean the place. I can't, there is literally not enough time to clean it while the day is running. It's just impossible. Look at how much mess people cause. Like, seriously. And I'm supposed to keep up with this on top of everything else? Like, impossible. Impossible. I need to litter pick through all of this. Ugh. I need to empty the bins as well. It's gonna be disgusting. Right, let's take that. Right, let's put that there. Right, put that there. Right, how bad is in here? Yeah, pretty gnarly. Okay. Yep, it is pretty gnarly. I don't get why people do this at cinemas, honestly. Like, it's so disgusting. I would never do this, personally. I would never leave mess in a cinema. I always take my stuff with me and I go and put it in a bin. Right. Okay. I need to go there. We need to empty that. Right. Let's get the broom. I'm gonna try and get this as clean as we can. It's not gonna be perfect, but we'll make it nicer. Right, let me get rid of the trash bag. There's gonna be a second one here as well. We might as well completely empty all the bins. Right, this is a later problem. I don't have time for this right now. We're gonna deal with that later. Just gonna leave that all in there, and then we'll come back to it in a minute. That's the Batman plan. Just leave it in my office. Right, I think everything is clean. I think we're good. Half the people were dissatisfied. Great. That really bodes well, doesn't it? Right. I'm gonna go take some of the rubbish out. During my distinct lack of free time. We have 73 bucks. Which is absolutely atrocious. I don't know how we keep missing with the bins, but okay. Right, let me go open this place up. Oh god, that is actually a thing over there. Okay! Is there a bank? I don't think we've actually ventured outside much. Right, let's open that up. Right, let me keep throwing all this out. I gotta tidy the office up at some point. I wish there was a door there. Although that says locked on it. I might be able to unlock that. That might then give me access to here without having to walk all the way around. Which is so annoying at the moment. It's gotta be one of the expansions, because I don't... Look where it ends versus where the building ends. So, I'm guessing we can get that. I've got to get rid of that film. That film is garbage. We need a better film. Problem is, I don't have the cash to buy a new film. So, because I spent it all on a film I already had, like an idiot. Although we could put 2 showings of the same thing on. That might be the way to go. We just put 2 showings. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do that. Let's just put the same film on in both cinemas. Why not, right? Give me that film reel. Sorry, I'm changing the film roster. Because nobody wants to watch that, apparently. Sorry, you're going back in there. There we go. Right. We're getting double Amazing Nightmare now. There we go. I don't know why I'm keeping these cases as well. I need to sort that out. Right. Right, you're getting more of the same thing, okay? Just everybody wants the one and only film that we show. The other film is off the roster. Sorry, guys. Everybody's hype about the other films. You're just getting nothing but reruns of one film now. Sorry. I'll buy a different film tape when I can afford it, but right now we can't afford it. So... it's not happening. I know there's projector upgrades. I can't afford them! We are at least the level required for them now, so that's something. Oh. Right, I'm just gonna keep emptying my office of trash. It looks like the arcade machines are hit, so that's something. I might have to buy another arcade machine, because that seems to be making us actual bank. And for very little effort. I don't have to restock it. It's constantly on. It operates outside of... Can you not fight over the blooming machine? Calm down. Talking about the arcade machine. See people fighting over their Flappy Bird scores. Well done. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Right, that's most of the trash dealt with. Right, let's have a look. Level 10. What does level 10 unlock? I mean, other than obviously the upgrades we know about. I need to have a look at film. Somebody will pick their bodies off the floor at some point. Yeah, they want the soda that I don't have. 700 bucks for the expansion, security cameras. I mean, security cameras would be nice. That's 450. I think I might wait a level because we can't have anybody. I got 3 days to pay my bills as well. That's another thing we need to deal with. Cursed Phoenix. Sure, let's get Cursed Phoenix. We can add a bit of variety. Let's get a new... Double the hype, right? It might help, maybe? Because then at least we've got a little bit of film variety. Right, I'm sorry. Right, I'm gonna upset you all. Sorry. You're now getting a new film about a cursed phoenix. Yeah, I know the movie's interrupted. Shush, deal with it. There we go. Right, everybody's gonna be mad, but that's fine. I'll just start a new showing in a minute. I've already got their ticket money, so... They can't stop me! I mean, it's probably gonna not do my popularity any good, but whatevs. We'll deal with that problem later. Oh, I need to set ticket price. Hang on, how much people willing to pay for this one? Not much. Okay, I'm making that $8.50. What's with our ticket prices? Seriously. It's not good. It's not good. We need to work on that. Right. Okay, let's have a look in here. Right, so we have bills. We have a loan. Oh, there's a new loan. That's the thing. You know what? Let's pay that in full, and then I'm gonna take the next one out. As mad as that sounds, let's buy security cameras and the expansion. Right. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can now watch from my office. Okay, cool. Right, we need some serious sales. Right, it said there's a... Oh, it's giving me that side. Okay, interesting. Ah, okay, let's have a look. Right, what other expansions are... I'm not going to be able to get them, obviously. So there's the right, so that's going to be the other side. More storage and a tablet. Right, level 15 is required for a third cinema. Okay. And then we need one more level to get an employee. I'm guessing the game caps out at around level 20 at the moment then, looking at this. Right, okay. Right, let's try and get level 11. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I might move the arcade machine out into the main area. Because that'll make my life a bit easier. Rather than having it right by my office door. Although it's kind of snug in that little spot there. I might... Nah, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Oh, they want that soda, don't they? Let me get another fridge. If we go fridge, where's the fridge? It's a lot of money. Okay. Right, we need to save for the fridge. We need to pay the rent first. Let's try and pay some bills off. Actually, no, we got like 3 days for bills. Yeah, we got 3 days for bills. That can wait. Bills can wait. Wow, these are not selling. Yeah, the plushies are not worth it. How does this nacho machine work? Am I missing something for the nacho machine? I have the trays. Do I need chips? What do I need? Hang on. I don't... I mean, I want... I want to buy that soda. Let's buy that. I've got the trays. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, pizza. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe we're not missing anything. I have no idea. I don't know. Something's not right, but eh. Right. Let me plop that there for now. I need to put another fridge in. I think what we're gonna do is, can I pick this up? I can. Excellent. I'm gonna move that. There. It's not ideal, but it's okay because it leaves me room for another fridge, which is what we want. So, right, does this machine actually? Oh my god, it does actually work. Okay, good. I was worried for a minute it wasn't working. It does work. Right, we need more cups. I'm gonna run out of stock again, aren't I? Okay, let me go. We got buckets. Buckets are alright. Are people just not buying the popcorn? Is there something wrong with the pricing? We need more Venus. Let's take those. I'm just gonna keep topping up. We need to sell. I think we're okay. We will need more drink. We're gonna need more cups. Cups is the problem at the moment. Yeah, cups. Cups. Right. How's everything looking on the shelves? The candy and the potatoes are a little low, but they're not too bad. Right, I'm gonna go order that fridge. Where's my fridge? I want my fridge. Thank you. Right. I ought to get a tape rack as well at some point, but we'll deal with that in a minute. One thing at a time. Right, let's get the fridge, let's get the soda in so that people stop complaining. Because at the moment, everybody just likes to moan. I'm not gonna have any spare stock of this, but whatever. That'll be like a tiny amount. Hey, that's good. Well done, MD. You'll get there. You'll get there. It'll go quicker than you expect. Seriously, well done. Well done. It'll get better over time. Let's make this 1150. Oh, you're doing that. Yeah, okay. No, I get you. Yeah, Meteor. Yeah, Meteor's fun. Right, well that's that box emptied. I love how they're moaning about the cleaning. It's like the cleaning is the least of my problems right now. I am not worried about the cleaning. We are prioritizing other things right now. Cleaning is a after closing issue as far as I'm concerned. We do not have the staff. I think we need to top those up. I just need to keep shoveling them out, because I need to make sure we keep selling things. Honestly, just play what you want to play, dude. Doesn't matter what anyone else says, as long as you're having fun, right? Just play the things you like. Is there seriously dirt outside that I need to clean? Wow, there is, apparently. How did that happen? Okay, I can't go over there, apparently. Yeah, exactly. If that suits you, go for it. Why not? There's no reason not to. I definitely need a new cashier out front for tickets. Ah! Yeah, tickets is a massive issue. I'd almost argue we probably need 2 people on tickets and 1 on... I don't know. The problem is we had a problem before where I had not enough people vendoring food. It's catch-22. I think the vendoring of the food takes longer overall. So... I would argue it's probably best to do it the way I'm doing it currently, but... I guess there's no wrong or right answer, really. It's do it however you want kind of situation. And there's a disturbance in here. Do I have security in this room or not? I don't think I do. Annoyingly. Right, I'm gonna have to punch this one. Hang on. Where are they? Get out! Stop making noise in the cinema! Naughty! Right. Let me take my trash bag with me. I know, they're being very, very naughty. We can't have that in the cinema. It's not allowed. It's not good enough. Yeah, very, very naughty. Hatsune Miku, yeah, I know of. Oh, that was the one we were already in. That's the person that's knocked out. So I need the other cinema. Other room. Sorry, I'm trying to empty the trash bins and keep on top of the mess. Let's get the litter picker out. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no more War Thunder today. Sorry, I don't have the time. Short stream today because I've got a meeting to be in. Played earlier today though, we did alright. Got my main dailies done, which is nice. Right, if we got mopping to do, let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mopping to do. Okay. And they peed all over my floor. Brilliant. These guests have no bladder control whatsoever. It's so disgusting! Ugh! I'm trying so hard to keep this place tidy. I want to renovate and make it look all pretty, but while they're peeing all over my floors, I am very reluctant to do so. I need them to behave themselves and not being very cooperative. It's annoying. Right, I think the mopping is pretty much done, although somebody just peed on my freshly mopped floor. Can you stop? Please. Right. Okay, now they're done with that. I wonder how much that's made me. At $6 a go, it's probably making me a fair chunk. I think it costs like 600, so we need like 100 people to play on it for it to break even. But anyway, that's a side note. Oh, I'll tell you what, should we upgrade to the cinema rooms? Hang on, we can do that. Let's have a look. We can make it more plush. Let's have a look. That might improve ratings. Upgrades around 10% room level. Okay, so adds the room level. Let's do it. Why not? Let's try it. Let's see if it makes them happier. They might actually go to the cinema more? I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna cost me $1,000 to do both rooms. Which is not too crazy. Right, so they've got improved sound now. That's the janitor room with the spare kitten. Let me go in my office. Right, what are we missing? I probably ought to get some stock at some point because we're running low, I think. Pretzel machine is level 13, so we don't need to worry about that for now. I do think another arcade machine is a good idea, so let's do that. Holy Q. Yeah, this is getting a bit ridiculous. I mean, it's not as bad as the queue we had earlier. They were literally queuing around the block earlier. But, it's pretty bad. That is a fair chunk of people waiting. Where is my delivery? They not deliver after 6 PM or something. Dang it. Ugh, I gotta wait till the next day, I think. I'm trying to keep this place tidy. I'm trying to... Oh, now the delivery guy turns up. I see how it is. Right, okay, hang on. Yeah, the cleanliness is really hurting things right now. I have no doubt about it, because... We're not keeping up with it. Right, there we go. Now we got 2 arcade machines, both charging $6 a play. Right. We've got 2 popular films that are lasting basically a week. I feel pretty happy about it. It's looking pretty good. The bills are a bit scary, but we have 3 days to pay them. Probably could do with paying off the loan shark. We'll cross that bridge though. Yeah, stickiness. Lots of complaints about stickiness. Do we put more bins in? More bins might be a good idea. We go furniture, trash cans. Right, we're gonna buy trash cans and hope that hopefully more trash cans will... At least the rubbish will be in a designated trash zone, do you know what I mean? Is that the queue for the ladies? Wow. Oh, okay, and the dudes. Okay, toilet queue is a bit much. I need a bigger loo. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I put a trash can there. I think it's probably a good idea, just so we got one up the front. Just so, you know, on the way out, people could, you know, politely throw it in the designated zone. That would be helpful. Just a few subtle hints. I want them to heed the warning. Right, I'm putting an extra trash can in here because I feel it's necessary. Right, there is going to be one in the corner there now as well. You have no excuse not to put it in there. Literally no excuse. There's extra trash cans. I am nice like that. I've made it nice and easy for them. I got half mine to stick it on the corner here instead, actually. You know what? We're doing that. Because they have to walk this way. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. That's way better. Right, hang on. Let me go back to the other room. Let me do the same. Because the one in the other corner, I doubt they're gonna... Because that's like way over there. Let me put it over here. They're gonna have to walk around the bin, but there's 3 bins on the way out. One of them is gonna be empty, surely. There's like no excuse not to put one in a bin. I'm gonna put this one in the far end over here. If we put it about there, like you literally, it's in your line of sight as soon as you exit there. Again, no excuse not to use it. If they miss that, there is no helping them. Right, the teddy bears have run out. But the teddy bears were awful from a profit point of view. Let's try and restock. I'm gonna have to buy stock, I think. The only problem is we have no money to do that with currently. It's gonna cause us some problems. Right, I'm just gonna restock to the best of my ability, and we're just gonna have to hope. We're just gonna have to hope that things pick up. Where is this? There we go. I need to have a look at what else needs stocking. Basically, I'm gonna go through every single thing, and we're gonna see what needs doing. My next purchase has to go into stock. We can't not do stock, basically. It's a constraint that we've reached. So, let's have a look. Venus. It's freshly laid. And we'll do the buns as well. I think we're okay for the Venus. Let me... Oh, the buns are a bit low. Okay, I might need buns. You get way more hot dogs than you do buns. In all fairness, I've only got the small packs. We should unlock the big ones soon. Which will be way better. Right, let's put water out. I don't have many, but whatever we can get out on the shelf, it all helps, so... I'm just gonna keep chugging away. We now have the grape soda, though, as well, which is nice. So, at least people won't be complaining that that's missing now. Because I've actually taken the time to invest in having that. It took me a while, granted, I fully accept that, but we have made the effort. Where does it go? It goes there. Let's top up the cup. I'm gonna need more cups again, aren't I? Yeah. The cups are really low. I think people buy more drinks than they do popcorn, looking at this. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. How did that end up on that shelf? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're actually out of cups. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah, we're completely out of cups. Right. Let me top up the nacho trays. At least those are starting to sell. Right, so we need cups. I think we need potato chips, hot dog buns. Right. Let's see what we can buy. It's not going to be much. Cups is priority number 1. Nope, nope, that's not what I want. I want that. It literally is all I can buy. Okay, 115. I guess that's what we're going with then. Right, 1 thing of cups. Literally all I can afford. We are that close to bankrupt. Right. I'm so glad we went with the double stack because we I want to get the enlarged ones. We need the larger. At the moment, I don't think we have the level for it, sadly, which is annoying. Right, we're gonna open for business. Right. We need stock and we need to pay our bills. That's the problem right now. Stock and bills. Amazing Nightmare is starting to fall off a bit. So I will have to look at getting a replacement film. My star rating is going down, but that's presumably because of the mess. I am trying to get the place tidy. The queues at the front as well are probably not helping either. Right, okay, trash is gone. We're nearly level 11. I need to have a look at what we need. Okay, let's think. What can we do? Obviously, security is a problem, but at least we have security in one room. Is it worth me... I got half a mind to put the security person on stock, but they're so good at security, I'm kind of reluctant to move them. We've got a few people that are good on tills. In fact, level 15 and 17 seem to be the optimal till people, although there's that one... Oh, wow, she's basically can do everything. Okay. Yeah, the quality of the employees goes up a lot. Yeah, the cleaning is where the bulk of the complaints are. Right, you know what? Sorry, you're gonna go on janitorial. We need to prioritize that. I can go slap people when they start having fights. That's an intermittent issue. The cleaning is a constant problem. Hey, got the mop. Good. Yeah, start cleaning. Please, we need it. Right, we got level 11. New employee, I think, comes with that. They can also do security. They can also do a lot of other stuff. Right, okay. Let's hire them. What do I want them to do? Should we get them to do stock? Should we get them to do security? Right, you know what? I'm gonna make you clean. And then we will make... I think... Do I have 2 people on cleaning? Is 2 people on cleaning too much? I'm wondering. Let's try the 1. Let's try the 1. Right, Peter, where are you? Where's Peter? Now, we have the camera. Is he gonna... Ah, he's watching the cameras now. Okay, so he should roam now when there's an observed issue. Cool, so I don't need to instruct him to just sit in a particular room. Brilliant. Okay, that makes my life so much better. Can I get a second till in here? Or is it going to be too cramped? I think it's probably going to be too cramped to shove 2 tills in here. I would like to try it, but I think I might be pushing my luck doing that. A lot. I want to decorate. Hang on, if I go in here, if we go my theater, how can I change the aesthetics of it? I'm sure there's a way to do it. could have sworn there was a way to change the flooring. I can't remember. Legit cannot remember. Oh, great. One of my bulbs is gone. Oh, it's theater 2. Right, we need replacement bulbs. I don't want to throw it. Oh, okay. Throwing that one's fine, apparently. And I can't put it in there. Right. I'm gonna have to invest in a new bulb. Is this on? I think it's on. Hang on. Just turn it off and on again. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep, it's showing it's on. Okay, cool. Right, we need a new bulb. How much is a new bulb? Supplies. What's the difference between the LED and the standard? I'm hoping the LED sticks longer, but I don't know. I'm hoping they'll be longer lived. Right, let's just order 2 new bulbs. We just need to make sure we have some, because if we don't... If we run out of bulbs and can't run the cinema and therefore earn money, we can actually probably soft lock ourselves. I would imagine. So, I mean, we have got the loan shark, but I don't really want to get into that territory if we can avoid it, so... Right, level 13, and then I think we get a stockist in. And then I can just buy stuff, and then they can deal with shoving it out on the shelves for me, because this is getting insane. What the... Oh, great, that's a nacho tray that somebody decided not to have, apparently. Great. Real waste. Lovely. Oh, the cleaner is actually cleaning. Excellent. That's nice to see. It's a little less crazy now. I'm happier. Right, now is security man gonna go deal with the security issue? Oh, it looks like he's gone. Is he dealing with it? I think he might be. There's a disturbance in the other room though. This is where having 2 security guards might be a good idea. Who's yapping? Alright, get off your phone! Oh, you want to fight back? No, thank you. Right. Right, that's that disturbance dealt with. Right, security guy's got... Yeah, this is the one downside, because I've only got 1 security guy. If he's out of the room when something goes down, it's not going to get dealt with. At least if there's only 1 issue, I know it's getting dealt with, though. So... It's not too bad. Yeah, we need to be in a position to get more stock in, really. I want to do more tickets. Things, if I buy another ticket thing and I haven't got a member of staff to put on it, they're gonna end up queuing in the wrong spot, so there's no point me doing it right now. Level 12's for the next expansion. I kind of want to grab that. I think that could be good. Let me see what my loan is. Let me have a look. How much is left on the loan? A lot. Okay, hang on. How are my bills? We've got 2 days on bills. Right, I think we should pay bills. Let's pay off some bills. Let's get bills paid. Cause yeah, they're a little bit of a problem. Oh, I love the fact the cleaner's actually cleaning. I know it's so daft, but it's just like, it's so nice to have the cleaner actually doing cleaning things. I don't have to run around like a headless chicken after closing trying to do it all now, which is nice. Right, let's pay the electricity. I think I might go and have a look at the pricing. Let's have a look at evaluating that. Right, we can squeeze a bit more out of this. Right, sorry, price of that's got to go up. I'm gonna try and adjust some margins here a little bit. See if we can push some sales. That's 510, that's reasonable. Right, we're gonna push that up a little bit. We're just doing some adjustments. Ooh, those aren't gonna be selling, no wonder. Okay, let's make it 10. That should sell. That feels like a reasonable compromise. Let's check the nacho price. Yeah, I think these aren't selling again for that reason. So if we go 14.30. And we'll just make that around 10. I can sell the sodas for more. Okay, it's 12.75. 14.50. A little bit of a margin adjustment, but might encourage the sales a little bit. That's the hope, anyway. Right, let's restock. And say stocking is the thing I'm gonna have to do for now. I do not have anyone to do it for me. So we're gonna restock. We need to get bills paid. But yeah. We can get those bills paid, and then yeah, we're just gonna have to plow everything into stock right now. Cause I wanna make the sales. We need to make the sales. I do think it's coming together nicely. There's gonna be more products as well that we'll get access to soon, so again, another thing I want to be ready for. I think we do need to check prices more regularly because there's obviously some market fluctuations going on. And that's likely been impacting on the sales, so... But now we've got some of these a little bit more in line with market expectation. This should do better. So hopefully that's going to up the value of each visit. Alright, let's do this. Right, gummies. I hate it when there's like one left in the box, but there's like nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. does this go? Goes there. Right. Yeah, stock needs sorting. The water and the sodas are okay. Okay, cups. As usual, cups is an issue. I'm gonna have to buy cups. I can't not have cups. Right. We're gonna need cups. We need hot dog buns. We're okay for Venus. Gonna need potato chips, chocolate. We don't have any of the fuzzy bunny things. Right, let me see what I can do. Let's see what we can do with the budget we have. We still need to pay the debts. So we need those. We need those. We've got access to ice cream cones now. I'm not gonna buy any. We'll buy one big pack of Venus. 3, 4. Right, how much is that gonna blow? It's gonna blow more than I have apparently. Okay. Let's bring this down. Oh, we're like 7 PM as well. Okay, I need to save some cash. Somehow. Let's bring that down 1. Bring that down 1. Right, let's purchase that. I'm gonna have to pay bills. I'm gonna be in trouble. Right, we'll pay the rent. I can't pay my salaries, which is a slight problem. I've got 2 days, though, to pay the salaries. So, it's okay. We'll manage. We've got the scary ones dealt with. Electric rent, yada yada. Right, let's just put all of these straight out. I might as well. There's not that many of them, so there's no point in shoving those in the stock room. Absolutely pointless. The Venus, however, we will. I have no more space for my Venus. That's... Okay, we're gonna have an overspill shelf for the Venus. I'm gonna have to come off in a minute. I want to play more! Dang it! This happens every time I play this. Every time. I just want to keep going and going and going. We've made good progress, though. We've made out the levels pretty decently. Right, let's fill the cups in. But yeah, we need a stockist. A stockist and an extra security. That would do us a world of good right now. We're not too far, though. It's like every other level, basically, that we get an employee at the moment, so... It's not bad going. Hi, Rob. How you doing? I think what we'll do is we'll end this day in-game, and then I'm gonna have to come off, guys. Sorry. I got a meeting tonight, so I need to make sure I get off and do dinner and such. And I've almost entirely eliminated that box of stock. Great. That didn't last. Okay, so we need more chocolate. Yeah, we need a lot more stuff. Actually, how's the nacho trays doing? Nacho tray's not too bad. Yeah, I think we're alright. Venus. Right. I'm trying to run down the boxes a little bit. because I've got a load of partial boxes here and I don't want them on the shelves if I can avoid it. Oh, that's full. Okay. We're doing alright. We're actually doing okay. My popularity is sinking through the floor though. I need to fix that. Okay, we're getting positive reviews now for cleanliness. Right, this should start improving the overall. It might just need a day or two. Well, cleanliness was the biggest issue now, but yeah, it's the quality, the experience, the service. There's a whole bunch of different factors. But yeah, cleanliness was our biggest issue. It's probably just gonna take a little bit of time to bounce back. I'm gonna pay those bills. I need to earn some money to pay that back. When do we get another theater upgrade? Let me have a look. Shut up, Nav. Don't say stuff like that. That's horrible. Right, level 12. Oh, okay, so we can get recliner seats. I bet that's gonna cost more than the previous one. The last upgrade was like 500 bucks. I bet you the next one's gonna be like 700 or 800. It's gonna be ridiculous. I really wanna, like, change the look of this place. And I can't remember how... Oh, hang on, is that the paintbrush? Ah, there we go. Oh, I have to unlock... Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I see what it's doing. Okay. Oh, God. It's not gonna be very calming, is it? Oh, no. Oh, I can make it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Can I change the color of the wood? Oh, blimey. Okay. Oh, we can make it like metallic. Okay. Oh God, I'm almost making it worse now. How? Oh, I don't have enough money. That's kind of good, to be honest. Oh God, how have I made this disgusting? Ah! Oh, this looks horrible. What have I done? no! Oh, I've made this place look... Oh, jeez. This place actually looks ridiculous now. Okay, I need to fix that. Somehow. Oh, jeez. Don't let me lose the paintbrush. It's really bad. Right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save! Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. Okay, we made it to day 9, so that's something. Let me quit out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been really, really fun. I will see you all again very soon, alright? Stay safe. Let me go find somebody to raid. Just bear with me 2 minutes. Let me see who is on. But yeah, it's been really fun, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, so I will see some of you guys then. Yeah, sorry it's a little bit of a short-lived one today, as I've got to go do IRL stuff before a meeting tonight, so... yeah, thanks for being good sports. I do really appreciate it. As I say, I will be live tomorrow, but I won't be live Wednesday and Thursday. I've got Christmassy arrangements, so... But I will be live Friday and Saturday, so I will see you guys then. And then there's a little bit of a gap, until after New Year's, alright? So, yeah, I will hopefully see some of you guys then, alright? Anyway, go have fun with a friend of mine. They're streaming some Minecraft at the moment. And, yeah, I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you before Christmas, happy Christmas, everyone. Have a great holiday season, and, I hope 2026 gets off to a good start for everyone. Anyway, bye for now. Thank you for being amazing.